We work. It works. Yes, it works. Heck yeah. We're live. Hello, everybody. Why is this showing? Oh, that's weird. What's up, Seacrest? How you doing, man? I've been okay. I've been well. How have you been? Been hanging in there. I wouldn't call it necessarily chilling, but doing stuff, you know? Staying busy. Which is you know, it's like, oh, busy's good. You know, people say that. Busy's good. Yeah, busy's good. Staying busy, staying out of trouble. Yeah, but like what happened? Well, what's wrong? There's something wrong with always being busy, right? Yeah, always. Just like busy, busy, busy. TMT bundles comes out to under 40 with the code. There's a code? Can I really get a Mutant Ninja Turtles bundle from the Hot Topic for $40? Is that real? Why is this not a... Wait, hold on. What's that? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, hey, one.
Hi, Quirky. Oh, hey, one. Oh, hey, one. Hello. What the heck? 10% off plus extra 50% off. Did Hot Topic get a handful of these and just not know what to do with them? Possibly. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I gotta make sure this is installed properly. I also have Assassin's Creed available to play eventually. Probably not gonna do that tonight. What? Huh? Yes, you look like Batman. Yeah, just like Batman. Yeah. Yeah. Gabby's Batman. Yeah, she like washed her face kind of, and her like eyeliner's running. She's like, am I Bat? Do I look like Batman? Yes, she looks like Batman. Teaching summer school? Heck yeah. Kindergartners, right? I didn't know kindergartners went to summer school. Do they? Can you do like a full session of kindergarten in summer and then straight up just go to first grade in the fall? K through oh, okay. Supplemental. Did they like? Is that if you like miss a bunch of kindergarten? Oh Jesus! Oh God! Okay. For students of undocumented parents. Wait, so yeah, they are missing it, right? That's what's happening. It's not that wait, don't they work in the summer? No, they don't, right? They work during the school year, huh? What is that? Jerry!
Dan, has it really been that long?
It's been long. It's been long. It's been a long time. That was like, it feels like we met a whole lifetime ago. Kind of did, in a way. Think about it. Kind of did. How are you? Hi, Jerry. Thank you for the 54 months for both of you guys. I think I met Jerry and Quirky at the same time. Yeah, it's like a whole lot has happened. What the hell?
What the hell?
She said it right. She said it correctly. Guys, down the 40 months. She said it correctly. What the hell? That's good. I'm hanging in there, man. Oops. Oops. Moving cables. I need to change that at some point. I probably got a cable I can shove in there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much like news you guys consume these days, because as we all know, like consuming news is like a one-way ticket to depression. But I don't know how much news in the like tech and gaming world you guys follow, but as most of you know, I work for a very large company now that has been going through a lot of changes with a new president of Xbox, and then changes and reorganization and all kinds of stuff happening with her new regime. So desperately just thanking every day that I have a job. And I do still have a job, which is why you haven't seen me. I've been very much trying to stay on top of still having a job. So that's good news. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to bury the lead. Sorry, my gums are giving me problems too, so I gotta take care of that. Not really, I just don't want it to get bad. But essentially, things changed, and you know, fewer and fewer people work at the company, and the people who still do work there have to still get the same work done, basically, with again fewer people and less money. So it's you know, it's been a challenge, but been staying heads down into that. Plus, like summer, you know, you also have to, because while you go through all this stuff, and while like work can be very taking over of a world, basically, it's like, oh, it's kind of everything because you worry about it all the time. You know, it's important not to make it your whole personality too, and not to make everything you do worried about that. So you got to try to live your life, and it being summer, I'm trying to do stuff. Took a very short, very kind of semi-local trip to somewhere, and had a small vacation for a week, and then you know, I've been playing Magic with some friends, been trying to enjoy life, basically, because there's so much you can do. There's only so much you can do about your job, right? There's only so much you can do about your job. And, well, you could stress about it, and you can sit there and you can work your ass off, and then you can be so undervalued that they just get rid of you. And you know, you learn that after every year I've been with this company, there's been around this time, well, actually, one year was in the beginning of the year, but every year I've been with this company, it happens, right? People get let go for no reason other than they don't want to pay for them anymore, right? Whether it's due to a million reasons, right? Usually those reasons have nothing to do with the people that are laid off. Those people are usually okay. But anyway, yeah, so my department is pretty thin. It's pretty there's pretty much no fat to cut, which is why I still have a job. But also the fact that we just do so much. And well, that doesn't change, especially when we have new game coming out soon and all kinds of things happening. But yeah, anyway, you guys are gonna hear sounds in the background. I'm booting up Magic because even though it's an 11 gig download, I forgot that I didn't have it on this machine. But even though it's 11 gig download, once you actually log in, you have to also download all the new assets. Yeah, I got 1.2 gigs to download here, and then there'll be another like 11 gigs to download in a second. Anyway, but I wanted to be on because even though I'm still very busy, still got a lot of stuff going on, I missed you guys, and I realized that I haven't been here for a while. So, so I want to come say hi. We're gonna open up some magic packs, both physically and digitally, and then I don't know, maybe I'll do a draft or play some just regular standard. But I thought we'd hang out for a little bit and chat, and we don't have to worry about too much. But yeah, there's a lot happening, and there's a lot that has been happening. Yeah, these are all the banned cards. I don't care. Yeah, get started. Oh, there's not another download. Okay, cool. Let me turn music down. How about that? Okay. Oh, the pre-orders for... Why do you have pre-orders for digital Hobbit cards? What the what is this about? Thank you. Does it have the juice in it? Yeah. Thank you. I'm juicing, chat. That juice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Type shit, as you said? Watch this. Oh, she just did a trick. You missed the whole trick, chat. Okay. So... It's got the juice. It's corn. I feel like it's been years. Yeah, it's yearly, man. It's every year. Every fiscal year, you know, they got to make changes because, you know, it doesn't matter how much a company profits. This things still happen. It's normal when it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Normal when it shouldn't be. But good news. There's a new Protest the Hero album, which is what we're listening to, and it's fantastic. I'm wearing my Protest the Hero shirt too. That means new tour. Hopefully it's at the end of the year. Hopefully it's like in December because I'm usually free somewhat in December. Let's do it fully. I've listened to it twice today. It's very good. This song specifically is very good. Let's restart it. Very good. But yeah, how have y'all been? Have we been checking out new Tarkov updates? Have we been playing more Magic? Have we been staying cool? Because I know that's difficult. Quirky, I thought of you. I spent a week in Seattle for work. I spent a week in Seattle for work the week before the layoffs happened, and oh my god, it was a whole energy. It was a whole weird energy. It was a whole energy that like was palpable. You can taste it when you can lap it up. Tarino 95 thunderstorm. Yeah. Especially in the PNW's been getting hot last 3 or 4 years. You guys are still developing that heat bubble up there. It sucks. It was hot when we were there too. Biggest Magic update right now is building Rin and Seri. Nice. Bracket 4. I've built... Let's see. Can I pull this up? I probably can. I built a bracket 1. Finally. I've been meaning to build this bracket 1 for pretty much since this commander came out. Let's see. Mythic.tools. I built a bracket 1. I don't have it physically yet, but I've built it so that hopefully I can get it and have it played soon. Where is it? It's not in this list. See all my decks? Show me my decks. Yes, let me see your decks. I have 3 Pauper decks now. I only one I've played and tested, and it's really good, but I need to test the other 2. Okay, so window. Okay, the lights just went out, chat. $200 left in cards to buy. My God, what bracket 4? How expensive is this deck? That's this. I'm on the wrong window. You guys are hearing stuff. Okay, so it's Mothman. It's my radical deck. Exhibition bracket 1. Everything in here. Everything in here has the word radical in it somewhere. Every card. So, Radian, Balustrade Spy. You gotta say it like that. Bizarre Trade Mage, Birds of Paradise. Blowfly Swarm has, I think literally the word rad in it. Hold on. Blowfly Swarm. Can I click it? Can I make it bigger? No. Can I see it differently? Group by, no. Can I view? Can I do this? Spoilers. Stacks. Spoilers. Grid. Yeah, grid I guess works. What is this? This is Blowfly Swarm. If damage will be dealt to Blowfly Swarm while it has +1/+1 counter on it, prevent that damage, remove that many +1/+1 counters, and give each player a rad counter. There it is. Rad. Cradle. Radical. Did you just say click as in clicker? No, click as in, see how you say click. Wait, is that how I said it? What did I say click for? About what? What did I say click for? I don't remember. Oh, the clicking for the game? I don't know. I don't know what I said click for. I don't remember. Thank you for the 14 months. I need to play my Treebeard 25 deck against your bracket 1. I have Treebeard that I've broken basically in half. I took pretty much all the good cards out of it because eventually I want a mono green. Actually, I would love to turn my Treebeard deck into a earthbending deck because I feel like you can build that probably pretty cheap and have it be pretty strong. Like a bracket 3 earthbend. Rad counters, glowing one. Yeah, this is a lot of Fallout stuff, which I'd like to get rid of. Or I'd like to, gather, because I didn't open too much Fallout. Yes, Magic and Gathering. A friend of mine, so I took Soul Ring out. Hold on. I took Soul Ring out, but a friend of mine found a Soul Ring that in the flavor text, yeah, this one. In the flavor text, the mantle of the Black Panther is not taken lightly, my son. Power is a burden, and the king is ever a servant. Wait, is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Where's Rad in here? It's not taken power. Wait, is this the right one? This might not be the right one. Am I missing it, chat? Where's Rad? Hi, Brendium. Uh-oh.
Apparently they fell off the door for the woman's restroom. It's not a good sign.
She can't read. The woman's restroom. Is it because of the rad necklace? No, I remember reading it properly. Look at, dude, Soul Ring. Okay. We had a conversation about this in our Magic chat recently. Soul Ring shouldn't be banned. I know a lot of people are talking about it like that we should ban it because in certain hands it's very strong. It shouldn't be banned, but I do agree with something else a friend brought up. It should be a game changer. Along with Mana Crypt should be brought back and also made a game changer. Where the heck is Rad in here? Hold on. I gotta go back to my chat real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Andrew. Oh, it is the wrong one. Okay, hold on. So this is Secret Layer 249. SLD 249. Hold on. 249. No? SLD. There it is. This one. Haha. Every bead tells a story. They speak of the obstacles we overcome. They speak commodities we build. What does that say? Communities we build? I can barely read it. It's too small. The milk we offer our friends and the land we feed our people. We weave meaning and tradition and strengthen everything. So I might use this, but because it's Soul Ring, I also might not. But it does work. It technically works in this deck. Plenty of things for that. 103 months. My God. I whip out Soul Ring one time during Commander started war. That's the thing. One, it's kind of a meme. But two, it is quite strong. People, I think, undervalue it because it's in pretty much every precon. But we're now getting to the point where precons are just as expensive and just as powerful as all these other stuff, man. It's crazy. On my way, wee woo. Who's in trouble? Wee woo. You're in trouble? Cause you're a crime? You're a criminal? Cause you're a criminal? What, now you're done talking? If I need 2 lands, 2 mana. Two colorless mana. Basically, with a Soul Ring and 2 colorless mana on turn 1, you can't play too much in turn 1, but turn 2, like Feral Ghoul is out, Greenbelt Radical is out, Bloatfly Swarm is out. Like, you can do a lot on turn 2 with the Soul Ring. In fact, with the Soul Ring, so here's the thing too, is like people love to talk about how powerful getting Soul Ring and then Arcane Signet out on turn 1, and I'm sitting here like, do you realize how hard that actually is to get done? It's very difficult. So I didn't believe that, and I kind of undervalued Soul Ring because of that for a long time, because it's like that's not an impossible task, but it's pretty damn difficult. But Soul Ring by itself, I've seen happen a good amount of times, and that does get to be a lot. But yeah. Anyway, why don't we open up some packs while we chat still? And let's continue to hang out. Can I shed some light on this? You are Batman, you get people arrested, not the other way around. I don't know, man. Batman beats the shit out of people. Have you seen the Arkham games? Or Batman versus Superman, where you fucking... Do you guys remember Batman versus Superman? No, where he has a giant gunship gunning down an entire rooftop of enemies, of criminals. Batman's got cannons, dude. He's got freaking cannons, man.
Yeah, he does.
What does that mean? You're something else.
What?
You're something else. She's talking about herself, she says. All right, chat. I had to turn the light on because we can go to this. Okay. So I have I gotta get my binder. Let me get my binder. So because I love the Secrets of Strixhaven set so much, I have deemed to make sure that I keep a copy of each card because I would love to master set at least the base piece, the base set. So these missing slots are what I'm missing from the collection, but I have, I think, well over, let's see, of the base set I have well over 50%, but of the whole set I have about 50%. So I have a good amount of the cards from this set. And I'm a really big fan of this set because it's basically, it's like if, and I'm not saying I know anybody at Wizards of the Coast, so I can't verify this. It's like if Harry Potter was made by a normal, you know, decent human being, or a group, or a decent group of human beings, because it's all wizardry and schools and stuff, and it's got some really cool art. And man, I love, look at this art, look at this. I love this set. The set's just so good. Look at that reprieve. It's just a lady in some hands sleeping. But these are the SOAs. These are the special arts that I don't think I'm going to be able to collect without spending a pretty penny. But I have a lot of the other ones. So it's really sick. You know? You pulled the Japanese force. Well, you did. Yeah, I didn't pull any Japanese, but I did see somebody pull a movie poster from some Edge of Eternity's play boosters, which was kind of nuts. Hi, Shadow.
Letty told me I was speaking gibberish today. Letty, I don't even know where Gibber is on a map. What you mean?
What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Commander Shadow, thank you so much for the 114 months, my friend. My goodness. And I love the screenshots you're taking in Final Fantasy. I think you're doing a good job. Gabby, over here, she's a professional screenshot artist. And she's also a fan. Huh? Huh? You just what? Key art? Oh, yeah. I just been screenshot. Yeah, in Discord. In the Final Fantasy part of the Discord. I have a Sliver Overlord poster from Edge. Sliver Overlord, that's cool. I think I pulled the normal one during my limited pre-release. All right, here we go. I'm gonna crack this open, and we're going. Oh, this is the Lorehold pre-release because one, it's the only one the store had left, but I think I'm missing a lot of cards from Lorehold. She says they're good. Yeah, that's sick. I don't. Did you pull it from a collector pack? You had to have, right? That's the only thing that's come in, I think, right? Laszlo, you can probably make Edgar Markov Laszlo. Boom. Look at this. I don't really use spin downs, but it's nice to have a giant collection of spin downs is pretty funny. Special guest? Yeah, special guest. I gotta see. I should actually check to see the special guests in each set and see if it's worth buying some like older play boosters or older collector packs. I need to jump on this when I save up some money. I need to jump on grabbing another play booster of or not play booster, draft booster box of Brothers War because I want to draft that set. I think it'd be fun. All right, so we've got some what's his name? I forget his name. He's the cool winter not winter Witherbloom guy, the good is it guy, and then Tam. We love Tam. Let's open up Tam last. Let's open up these guys, the Witherbloom dudes first. Actually, let's open up the seeded pack first. Oh wait, our promo's red. Interesting. Is this bright enough? Let me see. One second, chat. Can I pan this? Yeah. But I need to change the color because it is bright, or it is red. Yeah, that's good enough for now. All right. So, for those who don't know, in certain sets, especially this one, the pre-release boxes come with a seeded pack. And this is part of the reason I got this one was based on the school that you pick, it will come with a pack that is full of the colors that fit within that school. So at least you get a jump start on building your deck. Well, we've got 2 of these. Okay, now I've got way too many. Evership stream LGS does. First Urza. Oh yeah. If I had was streaming full time, I would do some rip and ships, just because I think they're fun. But I also don't like necessarily pushing people into buying packs from me. I feel like it gets muddy. I've done it before. Okay, so our promo is from SOS, so it's from the set. Okay, it is choreographed sparks. Oh, this is Lorehold. No, this is the correct color. This isn't the promo, right? Yeah, because Lorehold is Boros. No, this is the correct color. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Oh, I gotta see which ones I'm missing. Can you guys see that? It looks terrible, doesn't it? Kind of hard to see. Oh well. Little grainy, yeah. I don't know why. Oh, I guess because it's zoomed, but like. Yeah, that's because a bunch of stuff's blown up, I think. Okay. Ziza, there's our Lorehold Charm, Kirill history buff, Molten Note, Garrison Excavator, Spirit Mascot, Digside Inventory, Stone Docent, Ascendant Dust Speaker, Strife Scholar, Ancestral Anger. I've seen all these. Tone Blast, Ajani's Response, Field of Strife. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have all those, but not too bad. Our rares. I think we got 2, right? So, yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. I don't think those are much. I think it's mostly the light that's causing a lot of this. Hold on. Box of Revised. A box of Revised sounds irresponsible. to put it lightly, I guess. Or to be harsh, I don't know. Spirit. Okay, what do we got? Chase Inspiration, Rebel Rouser, Wild Hypothesis, Last Gasp, Inkling Mascot. Ooh, look at this. Oh, Mythic, look at this. Cody Vociferous Codex. What the? This is 5 colors. You can't cast permanent spells. Whoa. What? What the heck is this? I've never seen this. You can't cast permanent spells. Add Wooburg. For 4 add Wooburg. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. When you next cast a spell this turn, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile an instant or sorcery with lesser mana value. When you cast your next spell this turn, exile. But you can't cast permanents. Interesting. This would be so this would be endgame game ender, huh? Until end of turn, you may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Put each card. Oh, interesting. Put each card exiled this way at the bottom of your library in a random order. So I can't cast permanent spells. So I must have a. Do I have any? I gotta have creatures out there to protect myself, and then I'm just spell slinging. That's legendary. So this could be a commander. This is interesting. There's gotta be a fun way to play that. That's very strange. Group project. Cuboid colony is cute. Look at all the bees. Look at the bees, chat. Arnon. Deathcap Glade. Oh, there he is. Professor Delian Fell. That's actually, I think that's worth a lot. Oh, Royal Treatment with the showcase art, huh? That's cool. Interjection, foil, and a swamp. Nice. These are nice. These are good cards. That was a good pack. The fact that we got Delian though feels like I'd be pissed to have opened that in a pre-release box. Because I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. Probably not play it. Deluge Virtuoso, Tackle Artist, Oracle the Restoration, Masterful Flourish, Owlin Historian, Grapple with Death, that's cool. Mage Tower Referee, Dual Tactics, Orisa, Tide Choreographer, Snooping Page, Mind into Matter, Knockout Maneuver, that's cool. A foil Inkling Mascot and a foil Fields of Strife. That's 2 Fields of Strife. 2 of those actually does go hard in a box like this. But it looks like the themes. What themes? There's themes? Heads will roll. Treasure. Okay. Ventress Eater, Elite Interceptor, Chase Inspiration, Siege of Spoils, Stadium Title Mage, Pest Mascot, Mika, Reader of Ruins, Scathing Shadelock, Pest Brood Sloth, Practice Scrollsmith, Molten Core Maestro. That's him. This is the Molten Core Maestro, right? Yeah. I don't think I have that. That's pretty good. Bulk Up, we love it. Visionary Dance, yo. I don't think I have this one either. Foil, Titan's Grave, nice. Nice. Again, it's a lot of stuff that, well, some stuff I can actually use, but it's not too bad. Pest. Okay. Holna. Rehearsed Debater, Spellbook, Seas Spoils, Hungry Graphalon, Terrafractal, Impervious Ink Mage, World Charm, Leech Collector, Samar. Oh, this is who it is. Samar Unfinished Genius. Resonating Loot, Duty Beyond Death, Studios first year. Form of Amity. Oh, Amity. Not Amity. Very different word. Okay, what was the rare? It was the Resonating Loot. What the heck is this prepared spell? Wild idea. Search your library for an instant or sorcery card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle. It's expensive. How does it become prepared? He enters prepared. You can tap him to create a treasure token. Activate only if you've cast an instant or sorcery of the spell. Oh, okay. It's interesting. They went pretty hard with giving Izzet a lot of or Lorehold lots of reasons to be like, oh yeah, this is definitely just Izzet, meaning I'm going to cast a shitload of spells and probably take a million years to take my turn. That's probably why I will never really truly play an Izzet deck. It's a display? Oh, okay. Fun. Where do I put? Oh, they're here. Duh. Alright, last pack. Here we go. Deluge Virtuoso, Tackle Artist, Oracle's Restoration, Masterful Flourish, Owl Historian, Inkling Mascot, Sky Coach Waypoint, land right in the middle, Graduation Day, Growth Curve, Foolish Fate, Maelstrom Artisan, Hop to It, got a bunch of those, Bogwater Limerent, alright, and Spectacle Summit. Alright, some decent stuff in here for a pre-release. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. Nothing crazy value, but I think some of that does help my collection, which is good. Okay, so that being said, now that we're there, let's open up our digital packs, huh? There we go. Discord, where did you put this? General. Oh, is it full power 9? Hold on, it's loading. Please load. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, where's the 9th? My god, though. That's great. Oh, I guess it'd be Black Lotus, wouldn't it? It's Black Lotus power, isn't it? It's just too much. Just too much. We've been playing with the proxied power cube, and that's been pretty fun. That's been pretty fun. This is pre-order. Yeah, yuck. Okay, so I have all of these packs to open. Got a lot of packs to open. And I got some achievements, I think, recently. I built a Elves deck, and it's been pretty fun. My Green Mastery is gonna go hard. I have not played a whole lot of Arena, as you may or may not be able to tell. 2.5k. Yeah, actually, that feels low, honestly. I feel like you buy those packs for about that anyway. But were those all graded? They are, right? No, they're not. What would it cost them to get those graded? I wonder. I don't even know who the best grader today in today's market it is. What is the best grader in today's market? Because like, obviously, I think you want to sell still PSA, but like, it's not worth the hassle, like at all. And then CGC, pretty much nobody buys those, so you go to Beckett, I guess. I was excited for Thranduil. Thranduil is a nutso card, and I will be definitely playing it. I'm gonna go to like probably 2 or 3 pre-release events, and if I pull him at all in any of them, I will do whatever I can to play Elves. Yeah, I think CGC might be up there, but I don't know. Beckett's pretty. It's a pretty good standard. All right, so we've got Tarkir, Final Fantasy, Edge. What's the A for? Edge. Yeah, what is that? Is that a collector booster? I don't know what that is. Wish the pace was real, yes. Did you see the Oops All Gandalf now? No, I didn't. I know that there's the Wizards, and you can there's a ton of Gandalfs that you can throw in there. Lorwyn, TMNT, Strixhaven, Super Mario Havers. Okay, let's go from oldest to newest, huh? Alchemy pack, which is online cards only. Wait, really? Interesting. This seems loud. Hold on. Okay. Hardened Bonds. Whenever +1/+1 counters put on a creature you control, seek a creature card. Oh, that's kind of... Wait, what's seek? To seek a card, put one at random from your library into your hand. To seek a card, put one at random from your library into your hand? So you just lift up half your deck and then pull one? Huh? Feels like it works very differently in paper than it does Arena. But this is Arena. Oh, that must be why. This is Arena. I see. Is Seek only Arena? I feel like it'd work very differently in paper. I didn't play this set too much. I thought it was a little... I thought dragons were like gonna be way too annoying. Okay, we'll take an uncommon wild. We like wilds. Timur Tawny back. Dragon Soul Prodigy. Gandalf's yeah, Wizard Tribal I think could be fun. There are a lot of wizards. You can build it a lot of different ways. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a wizards guy. Not how I play, at least. But I'm sure I can build it in a way that makes sense. Ooh, Snakeskian Veil is good. That's a different art. Ooh, look at this. Flying Vigilance Haste. When Shokai enters the next non-creature spell you cost one less. Flurry whenever you cast a second spell each turn. Exile up to one target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield. Okay. Okay. Is that Bant? Final Fantasy. Ooh, a Cactar. Okay. Leviathan. Summon. Return each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to its owner's hand. Okay. Okay. Suplex. We love Suplex. Choose one. Suplex deals 3 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile instead. Or just exile. Zach Fair. Look at Zach. Look at him. Look at Zach. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. I remember that. I just finished this part, actually, I think. Yeah, I did just finish this part. I say just finished it last time I played. Last time I played, I finished it, but last time I played was like a month ago now. Do you need to make your Sin deck? I didn't. No. These Final Fantasy cards I think are finally at a price I'm happy with, so I might build it soon. But it's not fully built yet. I need to know what cards I'm gonna put together. But it's mostly just the Titus Precon, unfortunately. I gotta change some stuff. Because I also need to decide if I'm actually gonna stick to it only being Final Fantasy X, because I feel like it's not a very fun deck if it's just Final Fantasy X, because it's gonna be just like the Titus Precon. Guadasalam. Oh, the Farplane Gateway. Oh, we like that. I like that Guadasalam is Simic. Look at that. Look at Marlboro. Oh, he's so cool. Swamp Cycling 2? Yes. Oh, speaking of Sin. Whenever Sin enters or attacks, exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random, then create a tapped token that's a copy of that card. If exiled card is a land card, repeat this process. It's actually a fun mechanic. I should build this, but I do think I'm going to leave the Final Fantasy X at least theme. Look at that. Look at that. Exploding out of Kefka's head. Alright, Edge of Eternities. Give me some good stations. Brightspear Zealot's not bad though. Blooming Stinger is good. Ooh, look at this. Sliver Weftwinder. Sliver cards in your hand have Warp 3. Oh, that's really good actually. Sliver creatures you control have, when this creature enters, conjure a random card from your Sliver's spellbook. Huh? From the Sliver spellbook? What the heck is that? Just a random, it's a random sliver? What the frick? This must be why it's arena only. The first sliver can come out of here? And then slivers have cascade? That would be nuts. That's super RNG though. What the heck? Do we piss people off and just build a slivers deck out of on arena? We probably could. That'd be nuts. That would be actually nuts. That would be actually nuts. I say yes. You would say yes.
Stop moving. Oh, holy shit!
Oh my god. She's getting scared by everything back here. Alright, making sure I'm caught up with chat and everything. Okay. Command bridge. Okay. What is this? Oh. A mythic wild card. We'd love to see it. Picked up my first printing of Foil Sensei's Divining Top. Oh yeah? And a Sliver Hive Lord. Nice. 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 So you're just a degenerate now, Gaston. Is this what we've come to understand now? You're just degenerate? The Sculpting Blast. What we got? Elegy Acolyte. That's not bad. That can work. So my store has these weekly deals. What? That they can make money on? I guess if, oh, there's the Dawnsire. We got it. Chat, we got it. I guess if like they have like a stock that won't sell, I guess they can make money off that. But like I feel like most things are priced with like very little margin, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but also unfortunately. The Dawnsire, chat. If I get it to 10 plus, whenever you attack, the Dawnsire deals 100 damage to up to one target creature or planeswalker. Insanity. Oh, I'll have a nutrient block. Alright, we got the Dawnsire. Can always throw that somewhere. We can throw that anywhere, really. Wormwall Sweeper. When spacecraft enters... Oh, Surveil. Okay. Alright. We love a Surveil for 2. Secluded Starforge. Nice. Hunting Velociraptor near min 45. Oh, nice. I love a Hunting Velociraptor. It's in my Dino deck. I haven't played my Dino deck in a while. It seems boring to me, but I probably should play it more. It's Commander's Gishath. Gishath. How do you guys say it? Mill 3 cards. I love the black spacecraft. I think they're the cooler ones for sure. Mechanoza. I love Mechanoza. This creature enters, tap artifact or creature an opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Starwinder. Whoa. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw that many cards. Nice. If they want to move stock with it, usually trade. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it's not moving, I guess might as well just do it. Space-time anomaly. Target player mills cards equal to your life total. Whoa. Whoa. In Azorius? Whoa. Extra whoa. That played right, that could be a game ender. Good deal. You grab it. I'll grab it. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Pinnacle kill ship is good. Ooh, the Nautilus is good too. Domination bracelet. Yo. +1/+1. It has 15 eggs for 15 colors mana. Exile a Dominion bracelet you control. You control target opponents during your next turn. This ability costs X less to activate, where X is the creature's power. What the f— What the hell? This seems pretty situational, but it could go hard. Hi, Merlin. How are you? My god. Infinite Guideline Station. I think this is a good commander. Right? When Infinite Guideline Station enters, create a tapped 2/2 colors robot artifact creature token for each multicolored permanent you control. It's flying whenever it attacks, draw a card for each multicolored permanent. It can be. I don't know if I'd play that as a commander. I don't know which spacecraft I would play as a commander. I guess when Star Trek comes out, I'll look at them all. Ooh, yes. Rare wild card. Avatar. He's one of the— is he one of the commanders? I haven't looked at the precons in a few sets. I haven't bought a precon in a while. Last precon I bought, I don't remember. I haven't bought a precon in a while. Stressed but in good ways. That's good. I've been stressed, I guess, in a good way, because I've been stressed because I have a job, and that keeps me nice and stressed. So I guess that's good. Ooh, I like Firebender Ascension. Which one, which bending turned out to be the weakest? Was it water bending? It's like firebending and earthbending seem good, but I don't know about the other two. This little girl, names of the name she heard. Okay. Ren and Shaw, look at that. Flying firebending. When Ren and Shaw enter, if you cast them and there are 3 or more dragon and or lesson cards in your graveyard, create a token that's a copy of Ren and Shaw. Except it's not legendary. Dragons you control get plus. Interesting. That works like— see, that's the thing. Can we get some interesting dragon cards? I feel like almost all dragons are just— yeah, you should play more dragons. Am I wrong there? Katara's commander can be busted. Katara is— does she do all of it? She's an avatar, right? Oh, Toph. Is this the good Toph? No, the good Toph is green, right? Just green. When Toph enters, you may discard a card. If you do, return target instant or sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast a spell, Earthbend 1. If that spell is a lesson, put an additional— whoa. That's actually really strong. I would build this. This seems fun. Aggro Toph. Just lightning bolt. Thunder lightning. Lightning this. Lightning— yeah, just— oh, that'd actually be really fun. Warwin. I could probably build that in Arena, actually. It can probably do a fun aggro Toph. Kithkin Brinefarer. I was really looking forward to Lorwyn because of past Lorwyn. Kind of underwhelmed, but it was still fun. It had some cool elves in it. Need more cool dragons? We need more cool dragons, man. Granted, I'm sure I'm sure the wizard sits there and is like, oh, dragons can be so powerful. We don't want to overpower them. But then they overpower other stuff, so I'm very confused. Look, yeah, we can play Feed the Flames. 5 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile instead. Just keep going with... Yeah, that'd be fun. Alright, that's my next goal, is to build a aggro Toph. Thoughtsteel Sprites. Wait, Bitter Blossom. Oh, hold on. When you cast this, during an opponent's turn, draft a card from Thoughtsteel Sprites spellbook. So Bitter Blossoms in here, Brazen Borrowers in here, Fairy Masterminds in here, High Fae Prankster. That's different than Trickster. Is Trickster in here too? Trickster's not in there, but still very good. My god. Oh, she's Waterbend. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sunderflock. That's terrifying. The Forging Wickermaw. Love to see that. Springleaf Drum is good. Mirror Mind Crowned. See, I do like the art. I think I do like the art in this because it feels very old school. Ooh, Abigail. We like Abigail. What drafts are available right now? Champion of the Weird. I believe there is a Strixhaven draft available, and we might do that tonight. Depth Water Shaper. Appeal to Urdu. Mixing Squelcher. Okay. Blood Crypt. Okay, not bad. Got tons of Dawn Lights. Do we get... If you get more than 4, do you start getting wild cards? Like commons? I don't know how it works here. Because you're never going to need more than 4, right? And how do the cards work with, like, you can have any number of these in your deck? Do those exist in Arena? Like Heir Apparent and stuff like that. And then if you build a deck with them, do you have to use wild cards to put every single one in? Bree of Clan Stout Arm. That's cool. If only she had one eye, right, chat? You know what I'm saying? Alright, TMNT. Turtles. Turtles. Leonardo Big Brother. Sneak. Sneak seems interesting. Ooh, this is a good one. Right? Sneak for 4. Whenever Michelangelo deals combat damage to a player, you may put a creature card and or land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Pretty good. If you can get through. April. Rocksteady. Okay, good. Hard one, Jite. Oh, another Michelangelo. Weirdness to 11. Mutagen tokens. Mutagen tokens I think are good. Raph and Mikey. Yeah, that's the big one, right? That's the Gruul? Is that what that is? Improvise Arsenal. Is this what's his face? Who the hell's this? Jenica. Who's Jenica? Bad Apple Big Sister? When did they have a sister turtle? I don't remember that. Locust Spray. Nice. Advanced Floral Invocation. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love the set so much. It's so good. Ooh, double? Reprieve, yeah. And a mythic wild card. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Jenica and Venus? I must be past my time. Consumed by history. Alright. Real Strixhaven. Double. Cauldron of Essence, good. Crackle with power? What the heck? Crackle with power deals 5 damage times X, 5 times X damage to each of up to X targets. You gotta pay triple. Oh my god. So 2, 2, 4, 6. It would cost you 8 to do 2 to each. To 2 to 2 targets. Huh? Oh, it'll be 10 to 2 targets. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't have that card. See the past. Ooh, Bitter Triumph is good. Have that one. Ooh, Spectacular Sky Whale. That has destroyed me in limited. Ooh, Rapturous Moment is good. That's cool. Royal Treatment, just got one of those. Deathclap Gate is also good. Pterofractal. Return the Favor is good. That's okay. Planar Engineering, good. Berta! Yo, we got Berta! We love Berta. Cyclonic Rift! Whoa! Hell yeah. Colorstorm Stallion. Love Berta. It's still funny to me how much that price dropped. Bonus sheet. Giant Growth, good. Germination Practicum. Can I see the other side? Oh, there's no other side. What is that? Oh, it has Paradigm, yeah. Smallpox. There's a card called Smallpox. Alright. Marvel Superheroes. Or Smightiest Heroes. Pet Avengers, good. Aerial Doombot got me a lot of wins, actually. Panther Pounce. Alien Invasion. Titania. Gorilla. Origin of the Avengers. Super Strength. World War Hulk. I don't know these cards very. Oh my goodness. He's naked. He's naked. It's the guy from Black Panther. What's his name? Oh, yeah, the second one. What's his name, chat? Water guy. Yeah, well, but he's a villain. Namor, yeah, Namor. Namor. Okay. We're not talking about that. Okay. Captain America. That said Alien Invasion, but in my TV it was small and I thought it said Allen Iverson. That'd be sick. Dude, we'd be unstoppable. Castle Doom. Wait, really? Well, that's cool. Quake Agent of Shield I think is good, right? Whenever you cast non-creature spell, tap target. Yeah, that's really good. Thing is, I don't care about any of these cards, to be honest. Kid Loki. Scarlet Witch. Instant and sorcery spells you cast with mana value 4 or greater cost X less to cast, where X is Scarlet Witch's power. That's pretty good. Doc Samson, super psychiatrist. Madam Mask. Is she a Black Mask knockoff? I'm confused. Lightning Strike is cool. Secret Invasion. Black Panther. Which one is this one? Whenever another non-token hero you control enters... Oh, this is not the good one. But there's a good Black Panther, like a really good one. Fing Fing Foom. Take up the shield. Take up the shield? Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature against lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. Okay. War Machine. Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Do you like squirrels? Squirrels are adorable. Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin. Ooh, so scary. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. All right. What are the events? Oh, there's the color challenge. There's also, I think, a popper challenge. Isn't there? Pioneer, Alchemy, Starter Deck Duel, Pick 2 Draft, Premier Draft. Wasn't there? Is it gone? Oh, no, that's not it. Maybe it's gone. I thought there was a popper draft. Quick Draft Outlaws of Thunder Junction, though? Ooh. Okay. So I've got 1,200 things, thingamabobs. What's the? I don't know the set super well. That's 750. That's not bad. I can do almost 2 of them. I don't want to do Marvel. I really don't. Color challenge looks fun. All right, Outlaws of Thunder Junction might be the way to go. Should we try it? Let's try it. It's new. Let's do it. You sure you want to purchase this item? Yes. Okay. Ooh, Vraska joins up. If Vraska joins up, put a death touch counter on each target. Ooh, that's really nasty. That's really nasty. It's really nasty. Exile 2. Okay, we have unlicensed Hearst. Exile 2 target cards from a single graveyard. Unlicensed Hearst. Power and toughness are equal to the number of cards exiled this way. Okay. Number of cards is not crazy. I think we take Vraska joins up. We can get some other stuff later. Grand Abolisher. During your turn, your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. That's really nice. But we also have this. Return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Return up to 1 target permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's also good. What's happening here with Death? That's Death Touch. That is interesting. But this is also good. During your turn, your opponents can't get... Yeah, that's... I don't know. I don't know. We can try it. Yeah, let's just grab it. Let's see what happens. This has death touch anyway. Whenever you commit a crime, target creature you control gains your choice of menace or lifelink until end of turn. That's pretty nice. We're not committing crimes yet, but we will. This is a crime. No, it's not a crime. Never mind. During your turn. Oh, but we could play this. We shouldn't, though. We shouldn't go crazy. The Holy Cow is nice. Whenever this creature enters, you gain 2 life plus scry 1, flying and flash. I think we trashed the town. I think we trashed the town because we can do some stuff with that. Some interaction there. All right, Congregation Griff. Make your own luck. There's not enough in our colors, but we could go different directions. We could try to go Selesnya. Which creature? Whenever this creature attacks while saddled, create a 1/1 white sheep. It's not bad. We could go Selesnya. I think we do this. That means these 2 are gone, but I do like the death touch. What's this guy do? Flash, flying, lifelink. Whenever this creature enters, destroy. That's not bad though. You think we can cycle that though? I think we can cycle that. Yeah, we can cycle that. Let's take this. Until end of turn, each creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains trample, and this creature can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Sure. Tornado. Destroy target creature with flying. Yeah. Do we want gold pan? I don't know. What's this do? Whenever this vehicle attacks, create a treasure token for each creature that crewed. Oh. For 5? That's not too crazy. Let's see, what's our curve like? It's not good yet. Reach for the sky. Yeah. I don't think we're doing super well here. Fling? I do like that, but we're not going to take it. Jump to 1 target creature, card from... Yeah, we take that, though. Unpack 1. Yeah, we'll take that. It costs because it has wild copies of lands in there. What is this? Urin and Seri? Nice. Did it not cycle? That sucks. Okay, new pack. Dust Animus. Oh shit, I think we are going Selesnya. What is this? If you control 5 or more untapped lands, this creature enters with 2+1/+1 counters and a lifelink counter on it. It's not bad. Yeah, fine. Fine, we're in Selesnya. There's another Tornado. Let's see. We have Shepherd of the Clouds. When this creature enters, return target permanent with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand. I mean, that's good. We're doing that with the other stuff, so we can kind of replace it. Sure. You like Selesnya? Selesnya's not bad. I don't mind it. Kellen joins up. We splash some blue, maybe? Hold on. We might be cooking. Hold on. When Kellen joins up. You may exile a non-land card with mana value 3 or less from your hand. If you do, it becomes plotted. It's not bad. Whenever legendary creature you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. That works. Yeah, okay. All right. So let's remove these. Yeah, we'll think about that later. All right, what do we have? Now we have other options. Beginning of your end step, if you haven't cast a spell from your hand, this turn draw a card. That's not gonna happen. What's this? Varmint creature X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Okay. 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 Something to think about. Deals 2 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. Steer clear. Deals 4 damage to that creature instead if you controlled a mount. We're not mounting that much. We could mount, but probably not going to. Let's do this. Rise of the Varmints. The Varmints. What's this? Spree. Okay. Metaphoric Blast. Till the end of your turn, target creature becomes a white rabbit and base power toughness 0/1. Oh. Target player draws 2 cards. Okay. 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 That could work. Yeah, sure. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, choose target creature and opponent controls. If it's tapped, put a stun counter on, otherwise tap it. What are you looking at? We're looking at 3 there. Our curve isn't crazy good. When this enters, target instant or sorcery in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn. Flashback costs equal to its mana cost. We can plot it. We can plot it. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, we'll take this. It's a creature. Fake Your Own Death is so good. I love it. Take the fall. What's this? Target creature gets -1/-0 until end of turn. It gets -4/-0 until end of turn instead if you control an outlaw, which I do not think we have that many. What are outlaws again? Assassins, mercenaries, pirates, rogues, or warlocks. I don't think we have a lot of those. Spirits? No. There's mercenary. Soldiers? No? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's a problem, actually. We can surveil. We'll surveil. We need graveyard stuff. Alright. Beginning of your end step, if you haven't cast a spell from your hand this turn, and this creature doesn't have flying counter on it, put flying counter on it. Okay. We can do that. That should be easy to do. I feel like this is not going the way I hoped. Human rogue. This creature enters, return up to 1 target creature tapped. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. It's better interaction. At the beginning of your end step, if you haven't cast a spell from your hand this turn, and this enchantment isn't a creature, it becomes a... Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. Silver Deputy, I think, is decent for a common. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land card and or desert card, or a desert card, reveal it. That's some ramp. Some ramp. Do we want that? It puts on the top of the library, though. Hey, Ricardio, what's up, man? Yeah. Canyon Crab. This creature gets +2/-2 until end of turn. The beginning. Thank you for the 114 months, man. Holy crap. How are you? In your end step, if you haven't cast spent, there's a lot of that. Give it to me. Steer clear. If you've cast 2 or more spells this turn, draw a card. We do like that. It's expensive though. Take Loan Shark. Take the fall. Razzle Dazzler. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on creature. Okay. Now we're going a little bit crazy, I think. I don't want that. Tiny Bones a pickpocket. I want it. Destroy up to X target artifacts and or enchantments. Create twice. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. Right? Double strike as long as I've committed a crime. That's also good. Let's take past infestation though, because we might need that. Create a treasure token. Until end of turn, up to one target creature gets +2/+2 for each treasure token. I don't know how much we're doing that. 7 notification. Oh, nice. Oh, really? Weird. Why, Ricardio? I mean, it's probably my fault for not being live for so long. But you're here. All that matters. Holy cow. We take Holy Cow here? We take Gold Rush. I don't know if it's going to do anything. I don't know how much treasure we have. I don't think it's much. What's this? Ooh, if an opponent casts 3 or more spells this turn, you may pay 0 rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Exile any number of target spells. Ooh, okay. Okay, sure. Give it to me. I'll take it. I don't know what we're going to do with it just yet, but... Ooh, Deep Muck Desperado. Whenever you commit a crime, each opponent mills 3 cards. This ability triggers only once each turn. Like it. I do like that. Lava Spurt Boots, though. Do we grab that instead? Haste and Ward? Yes. I think we take that. What else do we have? Enchant land when this aura enters. Exile target non-land permanent you don't control. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I think we take Lava Spur though. Yeah. Raucous Entertainer. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control that entered this turn. That's it's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, we might be able to ramp with that. Not ramp, but you know what I mean. Yeah. The trap. I feel like where is it? What's it called? Mind Break Trap? Yeah, I feel like I can go crazy. We'll see what happens. Target creature you control fights. Oh, I do like a fight spell. Counter target non-creature spell unless the controller pays 3. It's another Lava Spur Boots, but I think we take Decisive Denial. Requisition Raid. Destroy artifact, enchantment. Ooh, put a +1/+1 each creature target player controls. That's pretty good too. I'll take that. Essence Capture. To counter target spell, put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control. Yeah, I think we take a counter. Like running 2 counters at most, but... Alright, Shackle Slinger. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, choose target creature an opponent controls. If it's tapped, put it... Yes, we have one of these, right? Yes, we do. We'll take another one. Cast Mount Spell. We don't have much Mount Spell. Do I take this just to have it? Just to take it away? Yeah. I don't want somebody else to have it. Bovine Intervention. Destroy target artifact or creature. Its controller creates a 2/2 white ox creature token. I don't like spells like that. A lot of white spells have that, because a lot of white spells have removal, but I don't like that. So there's a Shapeshifter Rogue in addition to its other types. That's pretty good. There's Deep Muck again. Yeah. We'll take it. Another lava spur? Dude, why aren't people taking the lava spurs? After drafting your final card, common and uncommon cards that exceeded the 4 collection limit increases your vault progress. Common and uncommon cards that exceeded the 4x collection limit increase. Okay. Did we do that? What do we have? 6. That's 10. 7. That's 17. Okay, that's good. Till the end of turn, each creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains trample. This okay, that could be a game ender. We keep that. Creature enters, return up to 1 target. We can remove that. Put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature. That's not that good. Did I cut 9 from here? My god. Some of these we want, though. Reach for the sky. It has reach. We have flying. We don't want Lone Shark. Surveil is good, though. 3 colors. I get looped in this way too often. You want Tornado? It's got cycling on it. It's 1 saddle. Oh, that's number of mounts. No, that's not gonna work for us. I do like this. Let's see. Whenever you cast your second spells, we can do second spells. I think enough. Return that card. Okay. Does this work? I don't know if that works. I don't think we'll need that either. This is ramp. Inventive Wingsmith. I don't think we need Gold Rush. Whenever you cast your second spell, yeah. Can't target spell. Canyon Crab at the beginning of your end step. You haven't cast. If you haven't cast a spell from your hand, I think those go away. Tap target non-mount creature. Okay. We need to get rid of some stuff though. $42? Do we stick with 42? I don't think so, right? Target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Damn, I went really into blue with that, huh? 42. Is that too much? We'll find out. There we go. Let's see if we get absolutely murdered. Hey, SE, what's up, dude? How are you? Do 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 do. All right. Let's see how we do. Can't keep this. Can I keep this? I can. I can. Keep 6. We'll put... Fudge. Put this back, I guess. Do 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 do. He's got a pet. How the turntables. Ooh. This enters surveil one. Raise the varmints. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Play this. And pass. How the turntables have turned. Table. Do I play this now? Okay. Try to get the boots on. Okay. During your turn. Do I play this? I can. I could probably try to play. Yeah. We play this. And then. Oh, that cost me. Huh? No attacks. That cost me. What? What just happened? Huh? What happened? How come I couldn't play? How come I couldn't equip? Oh, is this something happening here? Whenever you commit a crime, loot this artifact. No, what's going on? Why is it asking me to pay? Why? Okay. No. Oh, this is enter. I didn't even read. I didn't see that part. Put each creature that entered this turn. That's not nearly as powerful as I thought it would be. Granted, I was gonna put the lava spur boots, and I'm glad we didn't. We're kind of not doing super hot. Non-land card. Exile a non-land card. Yeah. That is big. That is big. What created that? I don't know. But I'm kind of afraid of it. So what do we need? We need 3, 4, 5 to play this all the way. Damn. That kind of sucks. He had it. How many do I have? I've got 2 creatures in here. I don't have, it's not enough creatures though. What response do you have? He doesn't have one. It was going to defenders, which is weird. Okay. I can't even play this. I don't have 2 blue. Got technically 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if I like the deck we built because I just don't. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest. I don't know I don't know what theme I created here. We're in trouble. This is gonna hurt. What? Oh no! What is he doing? Whenever you commit a crime, what is this doing? Put a loot counter. Okay, what's the next piece? Target creature you control, and then set amount. Then it deals damage. Okay. Yeah, pay that. What are you doing? You gonna counter me? What's happening here? Don't do it. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it, man. You don't want to do it. And a death. Okay, of course it's got a death toucher. Son of a bitch. Where are we at now? 2 still? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Maybe cast a sorcery and a later turn without pain. Yeah, I don't know. With our death toucher out. Sick. 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 And another one. What the fuck? Do I have a board wipe? I have a board wipe in here, don't I? Yeah. And trample. Cool. Sick. Sweet. Super sweet. 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 Yeah. Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead, man. Huh? No, I'm okay. Thank you. What? I don't want cookie. Thank you. If I want a cookie, I will feel bad, I think. I'm dead, man. Reveal my hand. No, you don't want to see any of this. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see this. You can get rid of. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna get rid of the counter spell. I don't know. What am I supposed to click here? Exile any number of target spells. Yeah, I don't. I don't know, man. I think I'm dead. Whew. Yikes. Yep. And then I block one of these. And I die. Right? Yep. Oof. Okay. 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 I I need to change some stuff. I don't need both lava spurs. Can I see the breakdown of, okay, 11 creatures. Is that enough? I actually don't think so. Let's get rid of Sterling Hound. Let's get rid of Silver Deputy, even though it is ramp. Do I get rid of Silver Deputy? Because what else would I put in? Congregation Griff is okay. While it's saddled. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's see what happens. Guarantee it's not gonna work in the same way. And I'm gonna have a different issue. But we stay positive. We stay positive. Ooh, Dina. Hi, Dina. That's cool. I want that avatar. Counterspell. Nothing else. We have to mulligan this? I don't know. We'd have to draw into a blue. Whatever. I'll put that in there for now. I don't know if I shuffle. I don't know if I have any shuffles. I have one. I have Deputy Outlaw. And that's a plains. Okay. I gotta get an island. Please let me have an island. It's a defender. That's not an island. That truly is not an island. Please tell me you have artifacts and enchantments. An attack. It needs a power 4 or greater. That's, I guarantee he has that. It's coming up. They have this. What's full control? Oh, I see. During your turn, mounts and vehicles you have control. Hexproof? Put a +1/+1 counter on it. During your turn, mounts and vehicles you control have hexproof. Whenever a mount or vehicle you control attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Ugh. That's yucky. Yep. Okay. That was a good turn. And still no islands, huh? And no artifacts, huh? Cool. Cool. We're about to take 7 damage. Uh-huh. I don't think we... I think that's one thing I need to focus better on, is creating a theme in my library. I feel like I am, and then I like get lost in the sauce, and then I forget about it. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's gonna be 3. Do I do that? I can wait one more turn? Oh, I actually can't. One, two. It doesn't matter. I can't do that. It won't do anything. I think I die. I think I die. Because I'm not gonna have a turn to actually attack with those, thus not getting life back. Yeah, I think I die. It probably would have helped if I played this set more and knew what the hell I should have been drafting. Because I do think there's literally nothing for me to do. X is 4. No, X is 2. Yeah, I still die, but whatever. Hmm? No. Not even close. It's okay. Why do these guys have so many creatures? And why do I not have any? I can... Oh. I made a mistake by going into 2 colors, I think. Can I strip the green? Do I strip the green from this? I might. Might have to. I think I can. Okay. I've got one last chance. So let's pull these out. Let's keep Decisive Denial in here. Let's keep the Griffin here. Let's do that. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oops, 17. How about that? So, okay, so I can add Canyon Crab, Inventive Wingsmith, Sterling Supplier, Shepherd of the Clouds, and this guy. Throw this in here too? No, I think this works. Conduit pylons, I think, can work. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this real quick. Alright, so that's fine. That's okay. Take the fall. That's okay. That's okay. If 5 or more untapped lands, this creature enters with 2+1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Beginning instant, if you haven't cast a spell for your hand. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's counter Razzle Dazzler. Cast your second spell. Decisive Denial. Yes. Silver Deputy. Yeah, I guess. If you haven't cast a spell from your hand. See, that's a whole lot of what... Okay, that's fine. Deep Muck. Second spell. Flying Lifelink whenever this creature attacks. What's okay? Then we can saddle. We can Kellen. We can Loan Shark. can mind break, we can visage, we can shiver the clouds. Right? Yes. Yes, during supply. Okay. This is better, I think. This is better. How much do I have? 4 forests. Let's get rid of one. Let's get other plains. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Of course. 100%. We're on path to do greatness. Yep. Yep. Okay. Ajani. Chat, we're playing the entire state of Arkansas.
No.
This will work. Let's keep it. Silver deputy, and we can get a forest. Basically, and I'll take the action. Forest. Submit. Forest. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Can't be blocked this turn. Okay. Do I want to exile anything? No, I don't think so. Control gets actually on sorcery. No, next. Let's see that. Okay, we're gonna cast multiple spells. That's our theme now. Many, many spells. Enters a copy of a creature you control, except it's a shapeshifter. Next. No attack. End. If no mana was spent to, oh, that's why we would plot. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So, not being cast from your hand, that plotting is not doing that. We could have been looking for plot cards, but I think we're past that point. I think we were past that point a long time ago. Vigilance. Look at this voracious varmint. New do becomes plotted. Whenever a legendary creature you control enters, put a +1. Okay. I don't know how many legendary creatures I have, but we'll be able to play it at least, and that's good. Vigilance. Yeah, about 6-3. Give me something cheap. Okay, interesting. Interesting he'd go after that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Not sure I fully understand it, but okay. What was the spell he played? Sacrifice, destroy target artifact or... Oh, because it's an artifact, that's why. Okay, I guess. Could have destroyed something else with blocking, but... Or could he have done that during block phase? I think they could have done that during block. He wouldn't have killed something, but nothing would have gotten through. Unless for some reason Arena doesn't let you do that. Ooh, I can do this. Decline. Until end of turn. Okay, so I've got 3. End of turn, target creature becomes white rabbit with base power toughness. Target player draws 2 cards. Yeah, let's just do this now. Because we get all of that. Yeah, okay, that was better. That was better. It was much better, much better. Okay, we need a legendary to come out of here. I bonked the mole. I bonk. I bonk it. I bonk. I squish. I squish. I squish. Yeah, go ahead and hit me. Where'd all your mana go? What? Where'd all his mana go? What happened? Destroy the man's mana? I don't know what happened. Did he play a card wrong? It's possible he played a card wrong. Ooh, now he's got... Oof. Oof. Ouch. This is a lot. 11. Oh, this is a... Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I think I'm big dead. Or not? Huh? Put a +1/+1 counter on another target I control. This one? No attack. Thank you. Can I survive and just do flying damage? How come I didn't get flying here? At the beginning of your end step, if you haven't cast it... Oh. Because it's end step, that's why. Okay, maybe this is actually a bad card. Ooh. That's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Can I protect myself? 3? Ooh, 5. I'm gonna take 10. Or I can protect some of it. Okay, hold on. Alright. So I'm gonna do this and this. I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna take 4. Yes, he got other tricks. You got other tricks? Or is he picking damage? He might be picking damage. I'm hoping he's picking damage and there's no other tricks. Okay, that was pretty good. I think we saved this, actually. And you gonna block one of them? I think he's gonna block one of them. I'm gonna just do that. Oh, we got fly. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, all right. I think we can survive. I think we can. Can we kill though? I don't think we can kill. I think we're in trouble. If he full swings, maybe we survive. The thing is, oof. Yeah, that's bad. We gotta buff somehow. We need a legendary. We need a legendary creature comes out, we are in business. Ouch. Okay, that was rude. Okay, how do we survive this? Think we block this? Because we have to? Three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we do this. Oh, I probably should have just done it backwards, actually. I think I did it wrong. I think I did that wrong. Shit. I wish I could take that back. That's 5. I think we die. I think we die. So I try to survive, I guess. If I attack, we die. I think we die no matter what, though. What? No, don't do that. Okay, we die no matter what. Oh, he's running 3 colors. What the heck? Yeah, I think we lose this. All right, 3 attackers. So where's our trampler? Trampler's there. We take 4. Okay, I still die. GG. Yep. Guaranteed they top deck this too. And I just... Yep. Alright. Well, there's that. No card draw. I had enough mana, so that wasn't a problem. I think I misplayed once. What is that? Oh, okay. He's gonna destroy something too. What? Just kill me. What are you doing? Why? Arena players are so funny. Because it's the anonymity. I could just be annoying. Yeah. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Just kill me. I'm not gonna give up. Yep, GG. I got no other cards, dude. What do you think I'm doing? Yuck. Yuck. Okay, let's do this. Let's do Oops. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ready? Well, we got a guy. When you see a Jace avatar, you know you're in trouble. You know you're in trouble. Yeah, I think we play this. I gotta remember how to play this deck. Yeah, we do that. It's got a fish. Is it smart to play Mossborn? I guess it is smart to play Mossborn Hydra early, but I guarantee he's got about 100 counters in there. Even though it's a 40 card deck. And yes, I know it's a he. Simply because of Jace. Just play this. Just play it. Yeah, Mossborn is I don't know if I would call it key for this deck, but it could do well. Yeah, look at it. He's looking at his hand. All right, what am I gonna destroy it with? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Whenever you cast non-creature spell, yeah, here it comes. Yeah, here it comes. Oh yeah. I play Is It. Don't you understand? I play Is It. This is what we do with Is It. Is this their dogs or astronauts? No, this is Contortionist. Oh yes, this is their dogs or astronauts. Yes, it's called Contortionist. Yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You're playing one of the most annoying and boring color combos to ever exist. I think if I hated a color combo, it'd be this one. I don't think I hate any other color combo. I really don't. I really don't hate any other color combo. I think this color combo is annoying because most of the time you either have to play you play their style or you lose. You either play on their level or you lose. Granted, a lot of people say that about me too when I play mono green. But I think you can stop mono green. I think it's way easier to stop mono green than it is to stop Is It. Okay, this is better. It's not Jace. I told you guys before we even started the match. Chase was gonna be annoying as hell. I think we have to mulligan this. Oh, are you kidding me? 2 Llanowar elves and we have a swamp? Do we... Are we kidding? Is this gonna kick me in the balls? It is. It absolutely is gonna kick me in the balls. Chad, do you like my Hatsune Miku Llanowar elves? Ooh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Tristan, okay, okay. Mill 3 cards, then if there's an elf card in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't. Why do you... Okay. No attack. I got a Druid of the Cowl too. Oh, I can intern. Do I don't... No, I don't sacrifice 1 for 1 while getting rid of a spell. Ooh, that's big. During your turn... It's a 5/2. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. 2/5. No, thank you. If a creature died this turn, choose 1. We need to get this guy out there. Champion of Dusan. What is this? Trample, renew. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter trample counter on target creature. Trample counter? Yeah, why did that happen? Pay 2 life. 1, 2, 3. 1. No, enters tapped. I can discard loot. Do I discard loot? Yeah. Search for a creature card. What do I want? Number of elves I control. Yeah, I'll take Limb Ripper. Do. Hey, supers. How many elves do I have in the graveyard? I have 1. Okay. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. I need to... I need to do something about that. I think I do this. Can you... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, still do it. Okay, we're good. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Whew. Okay. Was that a bad move on their part? Or can they somehow bring him back? Or bring her back? Who is this? I actually don't know who that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Why have I not seen that dinosaur before? The beginning, you may pay to transform. Yes, autopay, please. Morcant Loyalist is probably what we want. Oh, did I do that wrong? Whenever transforms through mill 3 cards, you may exile a card from your graveyard to... Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. I did that wrong. Okay, never mind. Exile this card from your graveyard. Create a 2/2 black and green elf token. I think we want that. Okay. We'll see if it gets through. It does get through. They could have blocked it. They didn't. Okay. Probably scared of what else I have in here, but I've got 1 mana up. But whatever. Alright. They want... I guess they were trying to make me have it, but I don't think that was worth that. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a good move. Granted, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of an enchantment? I don't know if I can. Okay, so they're ramping like crazy. I want to save that, even though they know I have it. For those who don't, those that never watched me before, or know anything about how I play Magic, as you can tell, and maybe it's just boring. Maybe this is boring. I like elves. I play a lot of elves, which is why the lovely elf king of the wood coming in the Hobbit will be very, very fun for me. 2 and 2. I can block either one. They're both mana dorks, but I don't think they're gonna attack, are they? So what is this? Convoke. When this creature enters, choose creature type. Other permanents you control of that team gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Interesting. I think I can handle that. Okay. What are you doing? Am I ready to full swing this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. So no. Cancel attackers, no attackers. I think I'm gonna get bigger. I'm gonna try to get bigger. If I can somehow figure out how to get rid of this enchantment on Tristan, maybe I can do something. Okay, this is good. Whenever a creature you control enters, gain 1 life. Okay. What do you got in there? What do you have in there? Huh? What are you doing? Not yet. We're not ready to attack yet. Play goblins, so this is right up my alley. Hell yeah. I would play goblins if I cared about creatures. Like many creatures. Obviously, as you can see, like the amount of creatures I have is not telling that same story. I like making the creatures do fun stuff though. Okay. So he's gonna keep making this bigger, I think. We can probably kill it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. But I'm gonna have to do something with it. Let's see. We're getting close to. Yeah, he's gonna keep doing that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these soon, I think. What is this? Maybe the trampler? Gains hexproof until end of turn. I can save that. Okay, so let's do this. Now what are you doing? Have you been waiting for that? I don't think I can do anything about that. Yeah, he's been waiting for that. That's okay. We made him have it. He knew he was gonna use that. Convoke. Can I make him have something else? What would you kill? I don't know yet. We haven't been drawing lands though. That our Mossbone and Hydra is kind of shit in the bed here. Can you do something with this? Let's do something with that. Three, 4. That's not gonna help. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, but we'll get something through, and this is okay. Yeah. Gain 2 life, draw a card, lose a life. We're gonna lose a life. Cool. Forgot that we kind of do want things to die. My turn. So play forest. That'll get bigger. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+0. Okay, we're at 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so go to combat. How much? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I want to do this and kind of see what he does. Yeah, next. See if we make him have it again. This isn't lethal, and the more I'm patient, the more I'm just going to lose stuff, I think. Oh, actually, I fucked up. I counted mana wrong. Is this tapped? Yeah, I think... Oh, I can tap this guy. Never mind. We're good. Oh, maybe I can? shuffles it into their library. No, we're gonna do this. Hey, Mech. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Yeah, what are you doing? He's got 2 blue. What are you doing? Ice magic, huh? Counterspell unless pays X. Alright, well that's stinky. It's okay. Yep. 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 Typical Simic. Typical Simic. It's a lot of what I play. It's okay. Ooh, okay. Oops. Wait, what did you do? Target creature fights. Oh, did he push the wrong one? Oops. That is an oops. That is a big oops. That sucks. I don't think I can get this. Can I get this to work? I don't think I can get that to work. I don't think I can get that to work. Because I don't... This is me not trusting Arena. Because if I can get Bushwhack to go onto there... Yeah, now he's gonna get bigger. Doesn't matter. That sucks. Arena's Arena. Sometimes it doesn't... Sometimes... Maybe I need to go step by step, but sometimes the triggers don't go on the same time. Okay, I need to Earthbend. I should be doing this more. Earthbending. Yeah, because this is not gonna work. But I can keep trying to get through, I guess. But he's still gonna kill stuff. So if I go 3, that's only... I go 4, that's not enough. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna try to overwhelm with Earthbending, I guess. I don't know how else to do it. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control, then that creature deals damage equal to its power to target. Okay. It's not. How about you don't target? It should fizzle, right? And you countered it. Of course. I just lost internet? Oh, Twitch lost... YouTube's still there. What's going on? Oops. Reconnection successful. We back? No, internet's okay. It's just Twitch. Oops. No, take that. Undo. Big boy. Oh, great. Oh, great. This is a problem. Start stream, please. Hello? Why is it not connecting? Oh my god, why does he all of a sudden have all these big dudes? That means 2 will get through. 2, 3 will get through. No attacks. We're back? Yeah, we're back. Okay, I don't know what was going on. I think internet just took a dump for a second. Well, welcome. I've widened. I don't know if that's gonna save me, but I probably should have been earthbending a while ago. And fights. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. He's gonna keep fighting my stuff. Okay. Target creature -3/-3 and loses all creature types until end of turn. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 4. Okay. Get rid of that then. Something to get through. You don't care what it is. Just actually, I shouldn't have sent Wardens of the Cycle. I'm actually stupid. I'm actually a dummy. I would love to take that back, but I cannot. Mossborn, huh? Okay. 3. I can get 2 through. Oh, okay. Never mind. 1 through. It's not gonna work. Put there. There's a creature card. Exile target. Okay. Can I do it again? How big can I get? I can get 5/5. I can get 6/6. Huh? Scute Swarm? Yeah, it's not supposed to do this. It's really not. It really isn't meant to do this. Like this is not performing the way it's meant to. It's surviving, which is weird. It's possibly because I have misplays, but it's not supposed to be happening like this. Yeah, and now he's just as big as me. What's got the 7? A 6. I think this gets it. Yeah. All right. Yep. Woof, that was a grinder, man. What a grind. I had to, so I had to use this to deal damage to the Hydra. That way, even if I did my math wrong, the Hydra's basically gonna die. And then yeah, dude, what is happening? Where's my wife? Where's my wife? She's finishing Alan Wake too.
My wife's dead. My wife is dead. The whole point was to get her and she fucking killed herself.
I know. I could see that. She's freaking out over there. Either that than the Is It earlier. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Me too. This was actually a solid game. He's not going to see this, but a good game. No, this was good. I misplayed, I think, Sneaky Walrus misplayed. We both had pretty major misplays, but Bossing Say is actually just nuts. And I probably could have ended the game earlier because of it. You finished that game? Yeah, I've been watching through her. So no spoilers. No spoilers in chat. Don't spoil in chat.
Oh, he needs. What the fuck is he poop this time?
What are you talking about?
What?
Just don't spoil anything. That's all I'm asking you.
Whoever has played it needs to lock.
As somebody who just finished it literally a second ago, you can't be saying stuff. She's like, she needs to lock it and finish. She just did it herself.
Oh my god.
We had very similar decks. I'm running Golgari, a Golgari version. He's running more beasts than anything. He's not really running elves. So it's not, I guess, not that similar. Did you like our... Do you like my anime Llanowar elves?
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I don't like how they did that.
How did I get to 28 health, chat? What was I gaining life off of? I don't know, but we did okay. I think that was a grinder, but we did it. God. White or blue spells? Oh, I must, okay. Blue or red spells, white or blue spells. Okay, so none of that. One of your elves had whenever another creature enters, gain one. Yeah, but that, I don't think that was out very long, was it? Man, I should play more Thunder Junction. I really scuffed. Oh, that would have been nice. I really scuffed my draft. I really scuffed it. There isn't, I guarantee it's not, but there isn't stuff like Well-Wisher. No. Or Nyxborn. What about Titania? No. Elves. Would I want Lathril in here? Whenever Lathril deals combat damage to a player, create that many 1/1 elves. Tap 10 elves. Each opponent loses. That's not terrible. But would I want that in there? Achievements? I think I grabbed those, but I can check again. Elves. Elf. Bloom Tender. Each color among permanents you control, add 1 mana to that color. No. I have 1 Gloom Ripper, that's fine. Morkant Eyes. No, I think I have the deck I want. Reclamation Sage. No. Think she'll go Golgari. Glissa? I don't know who Glissa is. I don't think she's in here. No, it look like there's a lot of elf staples that are not they're not in here. So here, chat, I'll show you my popper My Pauper Elf deck. Can I play test on here? Yo, Gamertech, hello. Hi, Gamertech. Oh, is it showing? Okay, cool. Hi, how was the stream? I totally didn't know this. Hello. Did they add? Did they add ad breaks? Whatever. She's only in historic. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure that. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That's a good call. Hold on. Let me. What if I created a deck? Well, I'll show you. I'll do that in a sec. Let's look at these. So.
My son asked me what procrastinate meant. I said I'd tell him later.
Oh my goodness. Gamer, take leave for the 114 months. You procrastinator. All right, so here is Pauper at a glance. Yeah, we keep this. I'm just going to show you what happens here. We shouldn't keep this, but I'll keep this. All right, so we go first. We play a forest. We tap it. We get a Land of War Elves. Next turn. We don't get any of that. So we tap this. We get a Finhorn Elves. Okay. Can't do anything. We untap. We tap 2. We get a Priest of Titania. Okay. Next turn. We still have another. We still don't have another freaking land. It's okay. We tap 1, 2. Actually, we tap this for 3. So for those who don't know, Priest of Titania, add a green mana for each elf on the battlefield. So I tap this, I get 3. I spend that to play Lead the Stampede. Lead the Stampede says, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal any number of creature cards from among them. Put the revealed cards into your hand and the rest in the bottom of your order. Bottom in any order. Wait, do I want to do that yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't. We don't want to do that yet. We still tap for 3. And we play... I have 2 Lead the Stampedes. Actually, you know what we do? Yeah, we tap for 3. We play Well-Wisher for 2. Then we Forest Cycle Gent, which means we put Generous Scent back in our graveyard. We search for a land. We add to hand, right? This is search library before it's revealed. Put in your hand, then shuffle. Yes. And we shuffle. Shuffle and close. Close and shuffle. All right. We play this with Forest. Now, 1, 2, and 3. Now we lead the Stampede. Okay? Look at the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We reveal 4 creatures, and we put the rest of the bottom in any order. So we put this at the bottom of the library. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're good. We tap this. We play Land of War Elves. Boom. Now we have this going on. Always cycle it? You don't always cycle in. If you can get him out, he's really strong. You don't always cycle in. You do most of it, like 90% of the time. But I've actually done some cool stuff with Gent on the battlefield. He just blocks everything. All right, next turn. Boom. We tap. Yeah, we tap this. We go Elvish Mystic. Wait, do we do that? We don't do that. We tap this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 mana. Now we have 4. Now we have 2. Now we have 0. And then we tap Well-Wisher and we gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 health. You see where I'm going with this? And then we 1, 2, 3, 4. We 1, 2, and 3. And we lead the Stampede again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we reveal and we keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We play. Okay, we're about to go crazy. So we play a Llanowar Elf. Do we play Llanowar Elf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we play Llanowar Elf. All right, next turn. All right, here we go. Are you ready? You don't see the vision just yet. You don't see it just yet. Wait one moment. Well, should we go one more turn just to see it? Let's go one more turn just to see it. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. We tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we play Timberwatch. And Timberwatch, that's 6. So I have 3 left. We tap this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I missed a win this turn. Who the fuck am I playing? Missed a win on who? I'm showing chat something. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Who am I? I'm not playing anybody. There's nobody to win. Well, I lost my count. What do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. We spend 5. We're at 9. When this happens, is there a counter for floating mana on this? I don't know if there is. We're at 9, chat. Remember, we're at 9. I need a token. Oh, I can do this. 9. Can I get... Create token. Deck tokens? No, that's not all my tokens. That's not all my tokens? What the heck? Anyway. Especially in goldfishing. We're not goldfishing, and you're not optimized. You can't play that game. Can't be like, I like to optimize. No, you don't. Because you don't understand what we're optimizing. We're not optimizing anything. You're not the smartest person in the room. Sorry, that sounds rude. I apologize. But I've had so many people try to butt into things that they don't know what they're talking about and think that they have to be the smartest person in the room. It's not a good look, and it's not nice to do. In fact, it's rather rude. I'm trying to... Okay. We're getting the initiative. I'm just going to leave it. You guys understand probably what the initiative is. You go into the dungeon. First thing I'll do is go for a land. So I will grab this. Put it in my hand. Close and shuffle. This goes out. I think that's the first one. And then the next one is +1, 2 +1 +1s, but we're not there yet. Okay, so... Because how do you even know there's a win? You don't know what the other board looks like. That doesn't make any sense. Not even close. Okay, but this is the cool part. This is the cool part. So we tap. We don't even need to do it, but we tap this and we tap one of these. We float a mana. Okay. So we float one mana. Actually, yeah, we float a mana. We play Kyrian Rangers. What she allows you to do is return a forest to my hand. Return to hand. Boom. And that allows me, well, she basically says you can do this. You don't have to do this. But you return one to your hand and that untaps a creature. Okay? So, with that, this is where we have a lot of fun. So, we played the Timberwatch Elves, so we can't do that this turn. But you'll see the vision after this. So we tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 16 mana. We are going to bestow a Hydra onto Avenging Hunter so that we can do this next turn. Just because just see how much damage comes out. So we do this. Can I put this over the top? Yeah. So what this says is, no, it's not going to do it. Whatever. We'll bestow it like this. What this says is when you bestow a creature, for those who don't know, you enchant it, basically. You enchant it with a creature onto another creature. It has reach and, so this Avenging Hunter right now it already has trample, but now it has reach and trample with 14. So 16 minus 2. 14 counters on it. Oops. So let's add. Okay, I've never used this before. How do we add +1s? I don't know. Oh, like this. 14. Oops. Do I have to do this differently? How do I keep doing this? Is this really what it's going to come down to? Can I add a plus? No. Anyway, this says 14. This plus 14 plus 14. So if I do it this way, there's got to be a faster way. So we're at this is now a 1918. This is definitely not the biggest I've gotten it, but this is where we are. And I have another one in the pocket. And then at this point, what we tap both of these. We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we gain 24 health. We're at 52 health. And then next turn, we basically do it again, but now it's going to be, what, several times bigger? But, okay, what's even worse is these Timberwatch Elves is target creature gets +X until end of turn, where X is the number of elves in the battlefield. So we're going to get 28 more counters on this Avenging Hunter, and I swing out. So it becomes, what is that? 48? It's a 48, 47. And then you swing out with Avenging Hunter if you're not dead already. And yes, you could do a lot of things faster. Not the point. Not the point. Not the point at all. What is Aetherflux Reservoir? What the hell is that? Go to the old Scryfall. Aetherflux. Oh, Aetherflux is a rare or mythic. Cannot be played here. What does it do? Whenever you cast a spell, you get an amount of energy equal to the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. Wow, that would be a lot of energy. Could you get to 50? I don't know if you can get to 50 very easily. But you can get there in like 3 turns probably. And then you may, so pay 50, draw 7 cards. You may cast any number of spells from your hand without paying their mana cost. So that's the funny thing about elves. You saw me do pretty much all of that with 2 lands. Actually, half of that was like with 1 land. And we're on turn, what turn are we on? How do you tell that? Turn 6. We're on turn 6. But that's just how Pauper goes. Because, mono red burn is a straight up counter to this, to elves, because if you can't get your creatures out and they don't survive long enough, you can't do anything with it anyway. The whole theme of elves is they all help each other, which is why goblins are fun for elves players. If you don't want to play, if you're like tired of playing green, you can go play goblins. Granted, if you're gonna play goblins and Pauper, you're probably gonna play burn anyway, because it's pretty much what that does. But I like playing elves because, well, yeah, you get each. That's like in Magic, elves are very good creatures for the most part, so they like helping each other. Aetherflux Reservoir, yeah. I mean, Aetherflux. This one, which one? That's what I'm looking at, isn't it? Yeah, that is what I'm looking at. It's a rare. It can't be played in Pauper. Yeah, that's what I was reading. This one looks different though. Or at least the... Oh, I was reading Conduit, wasn't I? Reservoir. Either way, it cannot be played, but... What is this? You gain life for each spell? Oh, yeah. I think, honestly, Well-Wisher does better than that. For cheaper. Because I just did it twice, right? And there's what? So, let's see. You guys didn't see Winding Way, which is basically a different version of Lead the Stampede. I think it works a little bit. Which one works better? Doesn't really matter. Does it? Wait, hold on. Reveal the top 4 cards. Put all the cards chosen type. Okay, so Lead the Stampede is better, but it's 1 mana more expensive, so that makes sense. What didn't you see in this run? Masked Vandal. Masked Vandal is kind of okay when it comes. You use it to get rid of artifacts. So basically, this is how you somewhat kind of counter what's it called? What is that deck called? Affinity. But Avenging Hunter goes crazy. Like Avenging Hunter is really fun because if you can get Avenging Hunter and keep the initiative and keep going forward into the rooms, I mean, you don't really have to. You just have to barely survive, and you're doing stuff to your team, to your opponent. Well, I guess you guys kind of saw the whole play. Kyrian Ranger does some funky stuff though. Yeah, artifact or enchantment. That's the main reason Mass Vandal is in here. Let's see. Where's our sideboard? Oh, I don't have my sideboard here. Why don't I have the sideboard here? Anyway, there's stuff in the sideboard to gain even more life. And that's sort of how you counter burn, is you just outlive them, because essentially they'll run out of burn. They'll burn out, as one might say. And if you can survive that, you'll win. Otherwise, you're just so super dead. You're just so super dead. But yeah. Anyway, elves are fun, which is why I built different elves in Arena. That's been fun too. That's the first time I got to yell at somebody in a while. The Magic community is one of my favorite communities in the entire world. They often annoy the shit out of me though. Because for some reason, and maybe the chess community is like this too, everybody wants to be smarter than the other person. And they just, everybody's smarter than me. But you gotta know what we're talking about before you start talking about stuff, or you're not going to look very good. Maybe you don't care about that, but you gotta understand how rude you sound sometimes when you say stuff like that, right, chat? Am I wrong? I do want this Aether. Wait, do I have an Aetherflux Reservoir? Hold up. Let's look in the old collection. Aetherflux. Look at the old collection. I got it right here. I don't have one. Can I look at sets? Let's look at sets. Can I look at set? Can you hold on? Let's see. Brothers War set. Some read the room. They just don't though, man. And I get that sometimes it's like they often people like that often mean well, but also, yeah, think about it. Ravnica. No. Where? Okay. This doesn't seem like it's in. Doesn't seem like it's in alphabetical order. It's in order of release. Hold up. Where did I get all this Ravnica from? Oh, those are the core set, or not the core sets, the standard decks that I got from like, God, like the first TwitchCon or something. It must have been. I think I'm already too far ahead. Yeah, Brothers for Baldur's Gate. I'm already too far ahead. Where's Brothers War, man? I just want to see what Brothers War I have. Modern Horizons 2. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Kaladesh, you're looking for? No, I'm looking for what cool artifacts I have from Brothers War specifically. No, if I was looking for a specific card, I can just search it, thankfully. Ooh, there they are. Look, I got Jetfire and RC, another RC. I got Megatron, Soundwave. Who dis? Who dis? Sword and Avenger. Oh, I love this set so much. It's so cool. The Glint Raker. Wire Surgeons. It's so like cyberpunky, but also just future death space horror. Thopter Shop, Calamity Wake, Deadly Riposte, Disenchant, Lauren, Disciple of History. Who else is in here? The only box I opened from this set was a collector booster box. Collector booster box I bought for $280 because that was what they were priced at back then. Before, God, what blew up the Magic community as far as cards go? It must have been Lord of the Rings, right? I bought this whole thing, which was a great set when I bought it, and very popular. And yeah, it was like $280, maybe $250. I have Starscream. I have a Starscream. I bought that individually though. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's probably in a deck, and I haven't scanned it in. I have a shattered. It's the non-foil shattered frame. Yep, this one. This one's only $27 though. What? But this one is $520? I'm confused. I have this card. They're all different. Oh, this one's foil. But yeah, I have this one. I have... That's my only shattered glass, I think. Yeah, so the non-foil is $20. 500. Yeah, I know, because everything blew up. And it must be because of the influx of players. I don't know. I really don't. I want to build a mono black Starscream, but like every time I think about how I want to build a Monarch deck, I think I just want to build the 3-color Marchesa. Where's she? This one, yeah. Because I got, so we went to San Diego and I stopped by a comic book store and they had a bulk bin and I grabbed pretty much every rare because they were like 25 cents each. This was one of them. I came out with like 60, maybe 75 for 25 cents each, all rares. Rares are mythics. And I must have like tripled the value of what I paid for it just by grabbing those. It was kind of crazy. But every time I think about how I want to do what's it called? Monarch. I want to do this Marchesa, not the mono black Marchesa, because we can commit crimes on top of becoming the Monarch. Uriel? I don't know who Uriel is. Hold on, I'll look that up in a second. So whenever you commit a crime, you may pay 1. If you do, look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Basically, the whole time, I'm drawing cards and picking stuff up and protecting my biggest creature out there. No, I don't know who Uriel is. Who's that? Let me see. Uriel. The Mist Stalker. It's red and white. Probably won't play this. I am Sultai till I die. And I will play any combination of Sultai. I tend to stay away from red and white. That being said, I'm trying to break out of my habits. But, you know, I'm a man of habit sometimes. Hexproof 5/5. Uriel the Mist Stalker gets +2/+2 for each aura attached to it. So this is where I'm out, Gaston. This is where I'm gonna tell you where I'm out. If anything is hints at a Voltron, I have one deck that does it, and I kind of don't like playing it, even though I think it's really fun to play. Because 1, it pisses everybody off, and 2, it's Voltron. So, and I don't like playing Voltron because I really don't think it's fun when one player one player in your game is has one creature that nobody can deal with but everybody hates. That being said, I built this deck for, it says $692. This is highly inaccurate. Actually, you know what? Hold up. What's in here? Because I built this deck for like $40. What happened here? Something must have blown up. So it's Skithrix. Where? Huh? Huh? Show me the prices. Kindred Dominance. That's not the right print. Yeah, these are the wrong prints. That's got to be why. Right? It's got to be why. I don't know. I'll do these prints, but essentially, okay. And this isn't even a Voltron deck. It just, I think the few times I've played it recently, it kind of turned into one, because essentially what I'm supposed to be doing is protecting a bunch of different creatures, but it ended up being like so okay. The last time I played this deck, and it's the only one recorded on Mythic Tools. It's right there. It's my one loss. The only time I played this deck is I casted Skithrix 6 times. I pulled them out he got killed. Pulled him out again, he got stolen. No, sorry, he got enchanted. I had to kill him. Pulled him out again, he got countered. Pulled him out again, he got killed. Pulled him out again, he got stolen. I had to kill it. I casted Skithrix 6 times, and that spent all my mana every time because I didn't draw any creatures that I could play otherwise. So that was the hardest part. But as you can tell, I have 25 creatures. And I didn't draw a single creature forever. In fact, no, I take that back. I drew 1 creature. Which one was it? Grey Merchant of Asphodel. No, that's not what I casted, but that's in here. It's only $249. I thought that was more expensive. What did I play? I'll show you what I played. Did I pass it? Oh, it must be in artifacts. No? Let's try this again. Sorry, these aren't maybe I don't know. Maybe I'd have it different. What the hell? Hold on. This deck is wrong. There's no way I have a Vampiric Tutor and Dark Ritual in here. No, this deck is wrong. This is a different Skithrix that I think I was gonna have a budget Skithrix, and then there was this Skithrix. There's no way the same. No, this is different. No, I take this all back. I played this. I did play this. Also, what the fuck? Hold on. One game changer, 2 fast mana. That's what it's saying that makes this a 2? Universal Tutors and yeah. This is making it a 2? I have seen Serpent Society. It actually looks really fun. I have seen it. It is so Serpent Society would make me rethink how to do it. Would send me into a tank of how do I build poisons again. This is my only infect poison deck, and it's probably the only one I'll ever have. If I rebuild it, it'll be different. But every time I play poison or infect, it pretty much makes everybody mad. And I don't like playing that way. If I'm playing Commander, I'm not trying to make people mad. Now, if I'm playing Pauper, as you guys just saw, I don't care how they feel. That's the whole point. The whole point is to win there. Which is why elves are fun to me. In Arena, same thing. When I'm playing Commander, I'm seriously just looking to do funny shit. Which is why I built... What's a funny deck I have? What's a funny deck? Oh, this Jund Wildfire is still here? This needs to go away. Delete. No, cancel. Oh, shit. No, Traxa is being infected. Yeah, Traxa is nuts by itself. What's my most fun deck? It would be Aragorn, but Aragorn's really good. Here's how this whole scanner thing is not making sense to me either. So this says it's a 2. And obviously you see it's undefeated so far. This deck is nuts. This deck actually goes very, very hard. So it's Aragorn. So every time you play a color spell, Aragorn does something. And if you play multicolors, it does multiple things. But essentially, there's a shitload of ramp in here. There's a handful of elves, but it's mostly humans. Boromir does human shit. Erkenbrand does human shit. Spearmaster does human shit. And then you got Hullbreaker Horror in here, Legolas, Mary's fun, Pippin's disgusting. So if you haven't seen Pippin in a while, you can tap him. Another target creature you control gains protection from the card type of your choice until end of turn. He can block anybody, and then if somebody can block anybody, you can protect them from creatures. It's so stupid. Somebody's gonna go. Granted, he's easily removed, but if you want to remove something else or you want to counter something else, if somebody wants to counter your commander, you protect it from instance, whatever. It's nuts. I recently added in a few things. So I recently added Savala Heart of the Wilds in there she was in Bumbleflower. I switched her over to here. Because there's stupid combos with her. There's, obviously all the Aragorns in here, Strider. Is this out of date? Where's my halfling? Is this just not? It might not be updated. Annie joins up. I just added. It's very good. When Annie joins up into the battlefield, it deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. If a triggered ability of a legendary creature you control triggers, that ability triggers additional time. So you put this in here. Aragorn does 3 damage to opponent. Does another 3 damage to opponent. You get +4/+4 on something. You get another +4/+4 on something, and you get 2 humans. Okay. And then we scroll up to, yeah, Delighted Halfling's supposed to be in here, but I don't see it. I'll have to rescan or refix some of these. Where's the combo? It's Theoden, isn't it? Yeah, whenever Theoden, King of Rohan or another human enters the battlefield under your control, target creature gains double strike until end of turn. Okay. So you enter Theoden, King of Rohan, whilst Rising of the Day is out, which means everybody's got haste, and legendary creatures have +1/+0. Whilst playing things like Eowyn, Lady of Rohan, whilst playing Reprieve, so it happens again. Whilst playing, you have a bunch of humans who can all attack with double strike. The combos in this deck go absolutely nuts, and it says it's a 2. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like a lot of these decks are extremely out of date, though. Silver Quill, I'm revisiting because it's not very good. I need to figure out how I want to do Silver Quill. I've got some I like a lot of vampire stuff in there, and yeah, I don't know. This is not built yet, but I kind of want to do a straight up just elves without going too ham. Simone is a precon, and she's still super nuts. She's a 2 apparently. Oh, Helga, I have had some fun with. Helga's fun. So Helga, when you cast a creature with mana value 4 or greater, you draw a card. You gain a life, and she gets a +1/+1 counter. Based on how many +1/+1 she has, you can tap her for that much mana to cast another creature that's mana value 4 or greater. I played with Gabby and a couple of friends at work and had Avenger of Zendikar out. Nobody could touch my Zendikar for a while, and every time a land came in, I think I casted it with 18 lands. It was great. It was nuts. I cast it with 18 lands, so I had 18 plants, and then every time I played it, maybe it was 9. And then I got up to 18 because every time I played a land, all of them got +1/+1s. So it got up to 9, 10. It was 9, 9, 10s. Glarb's in here. There's Berta's in here. Oh, Delighted Halfling's in here, not in Aragorn. Should I put her in Aragorn? Only cast a legendary spell. Like, it's a spell can't be. Oh, maybe I do want Delighted Halfling and Aragorn. I don't know. Maybe I'll get another Delighted Halfling out of The Hobbit. Actually, Aragorn might get. No, Aragorn doesn't need upgrades. I think everything good I have in from The Hobbit will go into my elves deck, and then that's when I'll build elves around what's his name? Lee Pace? Thranduil, yeah. I think that's when I'm gonna build that. Huh? Yeah. Mm.
So I'm just sitting there like this, and I'm feeling like
Can you? Are you done playing?
Yes.
Okay. Cause you gotta go to bed soon, and you're gonna be dreaming. Star Wars. Okay. You don't. Yeah. No, I definitely do. That's why I thought she was in there. But I do want her there because, yeah. Oh, this is new. I think to this deck. You play an additional land on each of your turns, which is nuts for especially stuff like Avenger of Zendikar. Galadriel's in here, but I think I'm gonna swap her over to elves. Oh, Gabby was pissed because I had 2 Galtas on the battlefield at once. She thought it was very unfair that I had both Galtas on the battlefield at once. In fact, I had 1 Galta that I played for 2 green mana, and then I played I think the next turn, because that was the whole combo, was I played last March of the Ents, and I drew 10 cards, and then put like maybe 7 creatures in the battlefield. One of them was the other Galta. And then so I played Luminous Broodmoth on like turn 2 or turn 3 or something like that. They killed it immediately. They did not like that. In fact, Gabby killed it because the other 2 told her it was a good target. She had no idea what it was gonna do. Didn't let me have fun. Savala's in here too. Solemn Simulacrum. Vorinclex. So I played this Vorinclex, which is not very good until you flip it. But this is the one that pisses people off. This Vorinclex Voice of Hunger, this would have made you cry, actually. So whenever you tap a land for mana, whenever I tap a land for mana, add 1, so I get double mana. But whenever an opponent taps a land for mana, that land doesn't untap until during its controller's next untap step.
I hate you. What the fuck? No. Never ever play that with me. We're gonna get divorced. I'm serious.
This would make you cry. I don't think I'm gonna play any of my powerful decks for a while. I think for the next few Commander nights, I'm gonna play some Wild Seer. I'm gonna play some old Stick Fingers. Dina, I can't get to work. I just can't get her to work. Oh, you know what I did, Gaston? Your favorite? No, I don't think I have that one. I actually drew both those Vorinclexes in a March of the Machine limited run or limited night. We bought a box of March of the Machine, and then I drafted those. You know what I did though is, where's my mono red? Dude, I don't think this is showing all my decks. Oh, there it is. Never mind. So I built Karlach a while ago. So I built Karlach mono red, but I also made a 50 card split of black, a 50 card split of white, a 50 card split of blue. And I don't have green yet, but basically now I can swap any of those halves out, and I can play Karlach because of backgrounds. I switch the background out, and I can play her with any of these 3 colors or any of these 4 colors until I finish green. I think I'm gonna do the Giants one, Born from Giants or whatever, and then I'll have Karlach with every color. So mono red, black red, white red, blue red. I should play more Zimone and Dina. This isn't my construction, but it's really good. Oh, that's why I was short on a coiling oracle. It's in this deck, and it told me that I had one. Yeah, I think this is right. But yeah, Simone's one of my favorite characters in Magic. So this is fun. Okay, I need to actually, that's what I need to do. I need to go through. So I was looking for I was building my popper decks and trying to see which cards I had. Evidently, a lot of the cards that it said I had were in decks that I hadn't cataloged properly. Are all these counted? Nope, these aren't counted either. I want to fix this one, but I definitely need to revisit it. Is this is supposed to be a group hug commander, isn't it? Whenever an opponent attacks with creatures, if 2 or more of those creatures are attacking you and planeswalkers you control, draw a card. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell each turn, draw a card. Oh no, that's just fun. This is card draw. But I think this deck could go well. I don't play this color combo often enough. But I think I gotta, so okay, so these planeswalkers are in here because I wanted to go wide, because if you don't know what Silver Quill does, it has casualty 1. So every time I cast an instant or sorcery, I just have to sacrifice any creature with a power 1 or greater, and I get to basically cast the instant sorcery again. Which is why the whole point is to go wide on tokens, so I can do that. But I think I need better instants and sorceries. Because, like, what am I going to do? Destroy target creature, exile non-permanent. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that is just removal when I don't need that necessarily. I think I need heavy hitters to actually do damage. Shelter's in here just because it's a horny card. And apparently it's worth 35 cents. I thought all horny cards were, like, worth something. Like Mortify. Yeah, none of this is... Path to Exile. None of this is, like, good, I think. Like, Insanguinate could be good. So does this work? Hold on. If I pay a certain amount of X, if I pay all my mana into this sorcery, and then I casualty 1, does it repeat for the same X value? How does that work? Does casualty repeat the same X value every time? Yes, copy of the spell with casualty or mechanic repeats the same exact X value in the chosen for the original spell. Oh, okay. So Insanguinate would work. So if I pay all my mana in Insanguinate and then casualty 1, I get it twice? Wait. Can I casualty as many times as I want? Each time you cast as casualty 1. Hold on. Casualty MTG. Hold on. Maybe I just haven't been playing this right. As an additional cost to cast this spell with casualty, you may sacrifice a creature with power N or greater, where N is the number that appears on the keyword. If you choose to do so, a triggered ability. If you choose to do so, a triggered ability, it triggers that copies that spell. If the original spell was cast, required any targets. If the original spell required any targets, you'll get to choose new targets for the copy. The copy is created directly on the stack, so it's not cast. Okay, so you can't do it multiple times. Meaning a casualty ability won't Meaning its casualty ability won't do anything and you can't copy it again. Okay. Okay, so only one time per spell. Okay. It's good to know. Destroy creature with power or toughness for a greater. Yeah, like, okay. What other sorceries could we double for fun? Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It gains vigilance until end of turn. I can do that to two different creatures. Create 3 white rabbit creature tokens. That's 6. It's like, yeah, big whoop. 4 mana instead of 3. Yeah, 60 fucking vampire tutors. Yeah, it's fun. And you lose 120 life.
Draw a deck.
Or just draw a deck or something, yeah.
Draw an entire deck or something. You lose 120 life.
Dark Ritual would get me... Would give me 6, wouldn't it? Or 5? Dark Ritual would get me 5. Yeah, because you'd pay 1. You'd pay 1 to cast it. You'd sacrifice a creature and pay 1 to sacrifice it, get 3, right? So you're up 2 net 2. You sacrifice a creature and it casts again, so you're up 3 more, so 5. You would have 5 mana off a Dark Ritual. Will of the Mardu? Choose 1. If you control... Yo, Taro! Hi, Taro. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi, friends. We're just thinking about stuff. Nothing crazy. Hey, Taro. How's things? Choose 1. If you control a commander, as you cast a spell, you may choose both instead. Create a number of 1/1 red warrior creature tokens equal to the number of creature target player controls. Oh, that's pretty good. Will of the Mardu deals damage to target creature equal to the number of creatures you control. Will of the Mardu's good. Yeah. I'll add that to the maybe board. Will of the Mardu. I don't know. I don't like how it adds this. Where's this? This needs to go to move to maybe board. Guitar Hero? Yo, I love Guitar Hero. Did Guitar Hero, did that have DLC? Did that have the marketplace where you can download any game or any song? Are you playing original? Love Guitar Hero. Daily speed as an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice an artifact or creature. Okay, so this would cost me 2 creatures then. Actually, oh no, it only cost me 2 because the second one isn't cast. Draw 2 cards, create a treasure token. It's not bad. Oh. Clone Hero. Yes, Clone Hero is super fun. I've never played it, but I've watched a bunch of it. Let me, I need more skeletons with death effects too. Oops. Oh, I have a deadly dispute. Did that work? Yes. Grand Crescendo? What's that? Create X11 green and white citizen creatures tokens. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Oh. Do I have a way to give that haste? Interesting. You need card draw? I don't know. How do I search things? No, not Oracle text. Where would that go? I probably do. Let's see. I have. So we have a prepared spell. We've got a cat. We've got. Whenever Jacked Rabbit attacks, create a number of white. Where's draw a card here? Ravenous. What's Ravenous do? Modified version of the Hydra. Wait, huh? Cards with Ravenous have X cost and enter the battlefield with X +1/+1 counters. If the value of X was 5 or more, the player draws a card. Oh, interesting. Okay. Reprieve? Does Reprieve have card draw? So that's card draw, yes. Shelter. Target creature controls gain protection from the color. Yeah, that's pretty good. Draw card. I have a good amount of card draw. It's not a ton, but Corrupted Conviction. Oh, I think that I have this in yeah, this is in my pauper deck. Sacrifice. See, the thing with sacrifice a creature in the cost means that I'm getting rid of 2 creatures. Granted, with tokens out, that's not a problem. But I don't know. Then I'll put it in here. Yeah, I have that's my new soul type popper. Flawless maneuver. You're buzzing the table, it's funny. No, it's funny. You control a commander, you cast a spell without paying its mana cost. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. I guess I don't get the bonus off a casualty, but it's still good. Yeah, because what's my win condition? Because that's really what I gotta figure out. What's the win condition? The win condition is it's going wide and overwhelming, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. There's gotta be one in here. And it might be stuff like do damage equal to them. Isn't that what we put in here? Do damage equal to the number of creatures I have? Yeah, Will of the Mardu would be one. To target that's target creature equal to the numbers. So yeah, it would just be go wide, right? Because that's one thing that I tend to be missing is developing a win con. Let's see. If one or more tokens to be created under your control, twice that many tokens. Yeah, this is more wide. Yeah, I guess we're going wide. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses a life. Mirkwood Bats could be a win condition, I guess. Insanguinate. Yeah, I guess Insanguinate is one too. Does Insanguinate go to all targets? Or just one, so I can kill 2 people with that? Where is it? It's a instant, isn't it? Or it's a sorcery? That's a sorcery. Oh, each opponent. No, this is everybody. Okay, yeah, I guess Insanguinate is a win con. Torment of Hailfire. There's really not much counter in black white, is there? Yeah, it's each opponent, yeah. Repeat the following process X times. Each opponent loses 3 life unless that player sacrifices a non-land permanent. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. It's a $45 card? I might... Wait, do I have this? This might be in... There's a good chance this is in my... No, I don't know if it's... I don't think it's in my Infect deck. But it is quite good. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think we have some stuff in here. I'll swap some stuff. I definitely think that if I only get a few cards to put in here, Will of the Mardu's probably one of them. Grand Crescendo's probably one of them. Deadly Dispute is probably one of them. I think I can get away with that. Torment of Hailfire is good, but it is expensive. And I don't know if I want that just for the win con. I feel like I could find other pathways there. But I've played it now, what, 4 times? Let's see. Played it 4 times. The one win I had was against people who didn't really know what they were doing. But every time I just I can't get I think that's what the problem is that I've had is I can't get the tokens out. Because I think out of those 4 games, I think the only, you know what? I think the only, well, maybe I've had both Elspeths out, but I'm pretty sure the only Planeswalkers I've had were Elspeth, at least these 2. And I think they didn't like it because, oh, 2/2 and flying. Yes, I definitely had her out because they saw my emblem and they targeted it immediately. Her ultimate for -7 is create creatures you control get +2/+2 on flying. I guess that's a win con too. Death to the Debtless. What is that what no it's called? Death to the, is it Deathless? Oh, Debt to the Debtless. Deathless. Yes. Got it. Each opponent loses 2 times X life. You gain life equal to the life lost this way. Oof. Then have to be, yeah, I guess it'd be win con because that's a late game play. Because let's say they have 20 life left late game, maybe 30. I'd have to pay 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd have to pay 11 mana. I guess that's not too hard. Play about 11 mana. That will give me, so that gives me what, 14? That gives me 28. Gives me 28. So they'd have to be at 28 if I need 14 mana. That's it. Everything's on the table type shit. Yeah. There's got to be something. There's got to be something that people what okay, there's got to be many of these. People will lose life. So let's say let's do this. Advanced. How would you do it again? That's what I mean. So 14, so 7. So 7 twice is 14 and again is 28, right? So that's 28 life, which is, if I don't kill them, I'll have a lot of life, but I'd want to kill them. So I'd have to pay like maybe 15 mana into it. So let's see. Hold on one second. Where's the, oh, text. Lose life. Let's see, let's just lose life. How about that? Huh? Is doing yoga. So I want to lose life based on how many creatures died this way. So what is it? That's gonna be. So we lose life equal to the number of creatures. Okay. So we have Bone Devourer. Oh, that's me. That's me on a Friday night. Flash flying. This creature enters with a number of +1/+1 counters equal to the number of creatures that died this turn. Can I wipe myself? Okay. Destroy all creatures. Okay. Deadly Tempest. Destroy all creatures. Each player loses life equal to the number of creatures they controlled that were destroyed this way. Wow, that would hurt me too, though. Ooh. Oh, this doesn't work because it's white, blue, black, but there's Deny the Witch, which is counter target spell activated ability or triggered ability. Its controller loses life equal to the number of creatures you control. That would actually be nuts. Unfortunately, it has blue. As an additional cost of flesh, sacrifice a creature. Destroy target creature. Its controller loses life equal to the number of creatures you put into all graveyards from the battlefield this turn. Wow. Ooh. That would be an interesting response to a board wipe, even on me. Because on my turn, if you board wipe, even my tokens hit the graveyard. Interesting. Hold on. I gotta add this. I gotta add flesh allergy. I gotta add flesh allergy to the list because that if it has to happen on my turn though. If I get board wiped on my turn, that kind of sucks. I'd have to board wipe myself. I could kill, so I can board wipe myself, and then it'd have to be late game, but I'd board wipe myself and then kill 2 players. I couldn't kill 3. Throne of the God Pharaoh. What's this? At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses life equal to the number of tapped creatures you control. Oof. Okay. I could full send. I can full send into the weakest player and then kill everybody. What's calling the weak? Oh, this is part of the Strixhaven list? Calling the weak. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice a creature, add 4 mana. So, total of 7. Paying that into the deathless would work. The problem is like you got to have this all set up, which is the part of the fun, and that's why if I can get a win con to go off with multiple cards, that's pretty nice. I do like that. I don't mind that. What is this? Oh, there's a Necron Tomb Blade. Whenever Tomb Blade deals damage equal to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control unless they sacrifice a creature. That's nothing. That's garbage. Villainous Wrath. Target opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures they control, then destroy all creatures. Oh my god. I mean, that could combo with... I mean, that's my board wipe right there, right? That can combo with Flesh Allergy. Oops. Put that in there. So I would do... Okay, so I would lose life equal to the number of creatures they control. Do that. Hopefully, you know what? And hopefully I could do that to somebody who's not going to counter it because they're not going to care. And then I destroy all creatures, including my own, and that's how we politic it. It's like, oh yeah, I just lost 60 creatures. Oh, by the way, I have this card called Flesh Allergy, which I'm going to play in my second main phase. And oh shit, no, I can't do that. Because an additional cost to cast Flesh Allergy is sacrifice a creature. Well, hold on. But can you still cast this? Can you cast a card that says extra cost to cast sacrifice a creature if you have no creatures to sacrifice? No, you cannot cast the spell. However, if the sacrifice is part of the card's resolution effect, each player sacrifices a creature rather than the additional cost. Oh yeah, okay, so it's an additional cost. I'd have to cast it. You'd have something to create a creature like hop to it. Yeah, I could play another creature, but at that point, how much mana am I asking for there? So I'd have to Cull the Weak. I'd have to Cull the Weak. Then I'd have to Villainous Wrath. So that's 6. Okay, so 1 gives me 7. 5. I have 2 left. Hopefully I can cast something, let's say for 3. So I'm paying 1 and I'm paying 4 more. I'd have to have 6 mana and these 3 combos. These 3 cards in the combo. Hop to it is 1, I think. It's right here. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I guess I could do it that way. Yeah, there's your 3 right there. So yeah, it'd be 1. I'd have to pay 1, get 7. 1, get 7, pay 5, have 2 left. Have 2 left. Hop to it. I'd have to pay 1 more white, or 1 more. So that's 2 mana I'm spending, and then 4 more. So it's 6. I'd have to have 6 mana, which I guess is not impossible. 6 mana with all these cards in hand. Because there's a good chance that any of my cheap spells, like Elite Interceptor or Johnny's Pride or Helpful Hunter, I guess there's a good chance that I have a lot of these available. So this isn't impossible, especially if I do it late game. That would be a win condition that I could live with and think about doing. But there's also other ways to do it, right? Obviously, I wouldn't have to have Culling the Weak. I wouldn't have to have Culling the Weak, especially if I had Will of the Mardu. So basically, I would try to Will of the Mardu. That doesn't work. Because it gets countered or whatever. Then I would have to. In fact, I might not even need to Cull the Weak because I'd pay 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get to 12 mana, I think. Had tutors help. Yeah, I don't know if I want a tutoring for the win con. I don't. That's not my style. That would be very powerful though. All right, why do I have 76 cards? Do I have no lands? Sorry, chat. No, I got lands. Oh, I got 8 lands. That'd be why. Important words have several ways to win. Yeah, so I have overwhelm. And this is maybe how I do it, right? This now that I have like maybe 3 win cons. So I have overwhelm with going wide. Then I have will of the Mardu if I can't get through. And then I have grand crescendo if I'm already wide. Same with flawless maneuver. Unless the player sacrifices non-land permanent or discards a card. Repeat the following process X times. This would be a board wipe, essentially. Unless they somehow... Yeah, this would be a board wipe. Because nobody... Like, I think a lot of people I play with would rather sacrifice than lose, like, half their life. Yeah, well, this is definitely a maybe. But these other ones, I think I can add... I can find a way to add pretty much everything else. I'm sure there's stuff in here I don't need. I don't think I need Glamdring in here. I don't think I need Thopter Shop in here anymore. It's just a token. There are more artifact creature. I can probably remove that. Yeah, I can make it work. I can definitely make it work. All right, chat. It is 10:20. I should get out of here. It has been a long time since I streamed, so my voice is kind of in pain. But I had a good night. Did you guys have a good night? Tonight was good. We pretty much biffed it in our draft. Like pretty badly actually. But we got some elves to go off, which was fun. And yeah, things happened, you know? What more can you ask for? And we got to say hi to everybody, chat. Did you guys have a good time? I had a good time. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I love you. I suggest Vault of Champions. I don't think I have that. The lands I have, what do I have? Captivating Cave. That's for mana fixing. I probably will remove that. Fabled Passage. Actually, I think I have some other lands I probably want to grab in here too. Form of Amity for multi-land. I have Hidden Grotto to Surveil. I don't think I want that either. This land enters tapped. Gain 1 life. That's not great. Shattered Sanctum. Yeah, the lands I have in here are not great. I need some utility lands, I think. Oh, you know what I should have? What the heck is it called? What is the land that exiles people's stuff? All right, chat. I love you. I'll hang out with you very soon. I don't know when, but soon. I like to check in with you guys. And I'll see you all very soon, okay? Have a wonderful night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.